Okay, we're back. Season number 5. Swap over to the live view. I'm just doing a little bit of scouting before we come live today. And a quick look around, didn't really see anything. Actually just unshortlisted a couple players. We do have Cup Final to start the day off. And again, we have to register players because all of our lads are under 21. I don't think it matters. Everyone who's over, does he not need to be? Hopefully we don't do anything silly there because it was the final registration of the window. And we've got a big game against Inter coming up after this cup final and league game. Knockout, first round knockout. Don't think we'll be doing much against Inter. See who's performing the best. Interesting. I'm hoping that this knockout game is going to improve our reputation up to at least 2.5, if not 3 stars. Currently still got a 2-star regional reputation even after qualifying for the Champions League. Sadly, we don't want him to go on a deal like that. Loan to buy. Pretty lame. But yeah, let's get into it. Ballymena United in the County Antrim Shield final. We've got some tired players. Briskin also wanted by the team that signed Sky and Office. We definitely need more fullback cover in the squad. No DM on the bench, don't guess both DMs are on the pitch. They are. I feel actually seen a decline from Babbage, sadly. I think maybe just because all the players are developing nicely. He's also Kenny now coming in as our start camp, which is lovely. Bought in at the age of 17. Boom. First highlight of the cup final. Last year we did win all 4 cups that we entered into. Of course, not doing much in the Champions League. To get a couple wins, one against Arsenal last season. This year, picking up the wins against Porto, Bologna, and also Genk. And then a draw against Freiburg, giving us 10 points to qualify. Unfortunately, the draw was absolutely savage and couldn't have really got much better. Bologna was really the only team we hoped to get. Obviously, beating them in the league phase meant we would have maybe had a little bit more hope. Again, probably still would have been tough. But our goalkeeper did make a first-minute penalty save against Porto in that final game of the league phase. And we went on to win 5-2. Boss, the fullback comes inside. Easy. Easy. I've also got a penalty. Pistano not available today, I guess, or just rested. But Union does the business. 2-0 in the cup final. Will be certainly a slightly better season than last year if we can retain all 4 cups. Of course, the league is almost in the bag already. And yeah, further in the Champions League. Now just gonna... Hello, Fuss mate. Boom! Nearly. How are we doing? I'm not sure if you would have seen late yesterday, but we managed to qualify through the league phase. Big result against Porto. Just woke up, yeah, man. It's mid-afternoon here now, coming up to 2 PM. So got up and about, bro. Hit the gym at 8:30ish. Had a spot of lunch, should I say? And yeah, get on here for a good 4 hours of streaming. Hopefully finish the season, because once we get past the inter games, the league and cup games will just fly through as quickly as possible to get to the summer. We'll just holiday between games and turn the match speed up a little bit more. Maybe we'll even do that now for this game, because we are 5-0 up. Just whack it up a little bit higher anyway. Kineen, long range effort tipped over the bar. 7 AM where you are. So you're 1 hour ahead of the UK. And, oh, didn't want to do that. I have broken my Lego today, bro. I weren't very happy with myself. The JCB has snapped, unfortunately. So now we've got a flimsy bucket. Croatia, awesome. I was thinking about maybe stopping in Croatia on the way home. I've been with my mates. Good time. Nice bar crawl we done in Split. It's Croatia, right? Yeah. Is it hot in Croatia right now? It'd still be just like mild, like UK. Mild. And yeah, we win the co-entry shield very comfortably. Union, 2 goals and an assist. So they're basically just 2 cities in Croatia. There's Dubrovnik as well, isn't there? And this chain, are we gonna... Dynamo. I actually beat them in the qualifying rounds. Are they dominant in the league in Croatia though? They're not. Split won it. They got Perisic. Players to transfer lists. Brian Worth. Oh, that's sad. Very round down contracts. Maybe we need to get him in and start as many as possible. Yeah? Mine says 2. Like, you come off that view. I won't have the Croatian league on this save, so I can't even look to see how they're getting on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, like I mentioned earlier. Oh, what the hell is going on here? The schedule is broken. Yeah, beat Zagreb in the knockout round. Absolutely battered them, I think, actually. 6-1, 3-0. I think they went AWOL in that second leg. We've got a virus here. Oh no, that is a right back. We are short on right backs. And we're gonna rotate for this second round cup game. A tough one against Glentoran away. Zagreb won it. Who's gonna win it this year? Must be some games going on elsewhere. Right, let's rotate, as I say, as much as possible. Brian, we're in Alamando's got down to 2-star. He's already left. Let's get Bong in for a start. Pisano can start with Aronson. Lawrence can start to give Union a rest. Bring in Mahon and this young Italian. Ruskin can have a start. Let's make sure Union's on the bench. Get a longer on for Babbage as well. I'm happy with that. Pretty rotated. Let's try and get Brian Wyatt happy because we don't really want to lose him. He's probably our best right centre back, although we can play on left-footed CB there majority because our captain is the current left CB, but our best centre back is actually Olagunju, just because he's got such good jump and reach. He seems to score a lot of goals. Yeah, even Perisic at Spurs didn't look his best. Sad to say. Oh, Lawrence giving us the early lead. Yeah, we're going to go on a serious run in all competitions. If we win this year, it means we've won every cup game and every league game for this season and last season, and a good chunk of them for the season before. Only lost him one cup the season before that, I think, which was the Scottish Lower League Cup, which for some reason we're involved in, but they're not actually involved in anymore in real life. Aronson getting his 20th of the season. We need to make sure that we're actually training Aronson and pressing forward. Probably would be wise. He's certainly better in an advanced forward role, but what a volley! He can finish. The Finnish beast, 6'5". And yeah, we have a good striker out on loan at Olympiacos. Failed to get a work permit at the start of the season. Kovacevic with a punch or off the bar. Good chance for Glentoran there. And Glentoran off bar. That was a good strike. And go into half time 3-0 up in this second round. But yeah, we'll slow down the speed on the inter games. Absolute bottle jobs. Get a lot of good talent come through in the Croatian League on FM. Quite a lot of European teams, or countries do, should I say. And we'll give a pen away. But yeah, I think, to be honest, the best country for young talent is probably Serbia. Get so many good Serbians come through. Unfortunately, I haven't got the reputation to exploit that. Yeah, it's always tough, isn't it? Good money for the club getting into those competitions, but you kind of just know that you're not going to do that well even in the league phase with the new format. It's tough for those smaller teams. I mean, you've got more opportunity, but you've got to get a good draw, really. Yeah, get knocked out, full squad available again instead of rotating for the league games, and you just hit some form and jobs are good. And Pistano, 44th goal of the season, and we should probably make some last-second changes here. And that'll probably do. Got mainly rotated players in. Goal difference. Stitched you up. Yeah, I think I did watch the highlights of that now, but I can't really remember it very well. I was watching a lot of the earlier rounds highlights, but it's a bit of a pain being here because you can't watch them on YouTube very easily unless you've got the VPN running. At which point I just Not that worried about watching them. And yeah, big Inter game coming up. Let's get it. And that's a very good result against Milan, assuming AC Milan. Yeah, I like the new format, to be honest. It is a bit weird adjusting to it. Are you trying to say that UEFA is corrupt, mate? Surely not. Well, it looks like the Barca Benfica game was an interesting one for the refs. Funnily enough, I think that was English refs who are horrendous. And yeah, we've got the weird new name with the AC Inter clubs backing out of the licensing, joining Juve. Although I think Juve actually might have their real name now. Swapped it round. We're having pictures rearranged. We're gonna have some horrible Thursday, Saturday, Mondays, I bet. Free refs, UCL debuts. Yeah, to be honest, who wants to be a ref? It is absolutely horrible. I think it's better in foreign leagues compared to the Prem, man. The refs are absolutely horrendous. So yeah, it's a shock when you see an English ref in the Champions League. They can't even get it right in the Prem. And Ola Gunju not getting the start. I think we're gonna have to. I think we'll start Alonga in DM. Play McMahon today. Kinney. Lawrence played well last game. We actually can't get a full bench anymore, but it is a big bench. 12 players. Oh yeah, there's no denying. The smaller teams get stitched up half the time. Or if not all the time. And the draw, even the draws. Yeah, it's always one way. We've actually started attacking here. Give a pen away in the first minute again. Is he going to save it? He saved it against Porto. I don't know why I started them attacking. I've been distracted, be broke. They've got Bruno Fernandes. He slots at home and 1-0 down after a minute and a half. Straight into a highlight as well. Whipped it. Alamandu. They can't get it clear, Inter. Boniface! 1-1! Come on. This song is loud. Yeah. Oh, we have another chance from the edge of the area there. I've got Martinez from Villa. Is that a regen? No. And they have a corner. Fernandes. Kovacevic drops it. I mean, we've still got the highlights a bit quick actually. Stand down a bit. Oh, big save it looked like that. Oh, I thought we were going to give away second penalty. How the hell is Barella winning that header, man? Our goalkeeper is massive. Barella is 5'8". Absolutely incredible stats though, look at that. You probably add all my players together and they wouldn't look that good. Thuram beats Boniface, comes inside, strikes and it's deflected over. Corner for Inter Milan here. What's your new long-term save idea, bro? Yeah, I want to hear about it. What have you got planned? quite sure. I think this might be my last FM save until FM 26, I guess. Sugman, there's a corruption. Come on then. Boniface whips it. Martinez punches. Ah, 2-2. What a strike. Look, wow, and that's why we've given him the nod. 2-all. Playing free at the back for Inter. Oh, it's another set piece. Fernandez. Ah. Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Let's see who that is. Might be a regen. It's not a regen. It's Sictus. Do you know who that is? Semi. Looks that's a class. Kilixoy? Yeah. Turkish. Oh no, not Turkish. Tunisian. That is the Turkish badge looks weird. I've got a skin update, so badges always look a bit odd to me. Oh, we're just gonna rotate here as much as possible. Get Kineen on for appearance, back on for skin. I went from Skybet to A2 4 seasons to the Premier, so now I'd like to try and win more UCL Real Madrid with them. He is Turkish. Yeah. I just the updated badge done my head in a little bit there. But yeah, no, he looked well good. Getting their third goal. Lost 3-2 at home. Not as bad as I expected it to be. If they get an early red card in this second leg, could have a chance, you know. Imagine knocking Inter out and making it to the round of 16. Hello, Badder, mate. Hope you are well. Yeah, that's a lot. I was thinking about trying to beat Linfield's league record for past winners, but they've won 56 titles, and Larne have literally we've won the 4 I've won, and then the one previous. So I don't know if we'll quite play. I mean, we probably would win every year, so it'd only take another 50 seasons, 51 seasons. I don't think it's going to take me that long to win the Champions League, though, which is the ultimate goal for this save. Depending on how long it takes, maybe we'll just take a win in any European competition. We've got another cup final here now, so let's demand a win. Didn't actually realise that we didn't rest. Do we? Oh no, we've got a few injuries coming in. Everyone's getting a cold. I quite like the look of that young Turkish lad at Juve. There's a winger in there. Turkish winger at Juve. He looked decent. Yeah, his stats look good. This isn't an updated database. Oh yeah, mate, why not? How many? I think that's possible. Real Madrid only got, what? How many Champions League wins they got? 8? Although they might have won it in the time that you've played in those 4 years, I guess. Records 14. Shit, more than that. 14, that is a lot. 15 on yours. They must have won another one, because I don't think they've won one on here. No. Bayern actually being quite dominant, although they did lose out to PSG last year. And let's see, I guess this is a cup final, is it? I don't know why the badges have gone off here. For some reason today the schedule has come in broken. I don't know what's happened. Pretty sure the badges were on it before. Yeah, this is the League Cup final. Not sure if you're asking me about it. Yeah, mate, I was saying earlier, I smashed him. Absolutely smashed him. In the qualifying. 3-0, 6-1. I'm just signing every player that I've got at the club. youth to gold, so they have to be signed at 19 or under. And normal other YouTubers, like people I watch on YouTube, they sell any player that gets to 28. But I think I'm just gonna keep any player that is signed as long as it's before 19 or under. Just because tough enough as it is, to be honest. Once I get the reputation up, it might not be that bad, and probably wouldn't be afraid of selling anyone at that age anyway. But yeah, normally when I see people do youth to gold, they start with a big club. So yeah, it's been tough because yeah, I just can't quite attract the good regens yet. But we've done really well. The very first season that I made the full youth to gold transition, which is season 3, thought we were going to struggle, but it was actually our best year, which was shocking. And yeah, we've just gone strength to strength from then. Season 3 we won, quite clear. Season 4 unbeaten, and I think actually maybe we've gone unbeaten 2 seasons. Season 3, maybe yeah, the first full season with it we actually went unbeaten. So I've got 100 and something games unbeaten now, so it must have been, because there's only 38 games in the league. We play each team 3 times, and then it splits, and we play the top 6 once. But I think last year we'd actually won the league before the split. Yeah, it's always good to sign young players. I don't really, even when I play normal FM, I only really sign older players if they're listed or, proper quality or frees. It's so hard to turn down good frees, even if you don't need them. It's just like, they're too good to turn down. Alunga, Alamandu on that right wing. Babbage, long range strike. We are losing here in the cup final. HW Welders. They always seem to be one of the better teams against us somehow. They come away with it here. O'Connor. Oh, it's great from Alunga. Charbone, Olagunju. King wins it. Can he find a ball? Cheeky finish at the near post there. Not quite sure how that come to be. Maloney. Oh, striked at the near post, just over. But yeah, we are dominating the game, even with a pretty rotated side out. Didn't rest as much as I would have liked to, with it being a cup final. But yeah, if we could never lose a league game again, that'd be quite incredible. Yeah, 100%. The issue for me is I'm qualifying for the Champions League every year. Just qualifying for the league phase doesn't improve your reputation enough. Like, I've literally stayed 2-star the whole time. I've qualified for the Champions League now for the 3rd season in a row. But it's still not enough to put my star rating up somehow. So this year I've actually got through the league phase, hoping to see. I didn't bring any midfielders today. What's going on? Oh, we can do this actually. With the league, with getting through the league phase, my reputation at least to go up to 2.5 star. If not, next season we are going to throw the last round of qualifying. We're going to play a full B team and lose on purpose. Maybe not even B team, youth, the reserve team. Although I don't know if they'll be registered actually. That could be an issue. We're going to just play the worst team we possibly can and maybe play like 10 at the back. Like 5 at the back, 5 defensive midfielders. And try and lose on purpose so I can reach the later stages of Europa League. I know if you win a competition, if you win a competition, your reputation goes up a lot. And obviously that in turn brings your player value up, which is massive. Not that I've really been overly selling. I am letting a couple of the original signings leave on freeze this year, which is sad. But they're just not quite at the level we need. And yeah, we just want to keep improving where we can. Mahon late corner. It is a 1-1. Oh crap, we're going to go to extra time. I didn't even realise. Can we nick the win? Got the ball. Their keeper come then. I thought maybe we were going to have a long range effort. Maybe I shouldn't have done those random subs that I'd done. Chuckle in anywhere. Carbone, can he sweat it? Babbage! We've won it! Well, there's still time, but we should have won it. I really liked it, mate. Normally I always play, you know, 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. But yeah, the diamond on this save, I've enjoyed it a lot. I had a good cam and 2 good strikers the very first season, so I wanted to go with a tactic with 2 up top. Yeah, we've never really looked back ever since. And we've got the double. Babbage getting man of the match there. Yeah, I like it a lot. I'd say it's pretty standard gegenpress, ultimately. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's meta, but in this league, it's done the job. Maybe I should look at playing a different formation for the Champions League. That's 23 games in that cup I've beaten. So that must be the cup we've won 3 years. And we should have rested. Oh crap, what we're doing. We need to rest for at least 1 day here. We're going to be missing Boniface on suspension. It is a little bit sad because obviously a lot of the regens that come through are wingers. You see a hell of a lot of wingers. Let's see, can we get lucky and get a player sent off here in the first few minutes, and we are in business. Let's remove him from the shortlist. And today we will go cautious before the game even starts. Maybe let's actually bring a midfielder, deep line playmaker. Let's just bring the midfielders generally a little bit further back. Both midfielders there. James still wants to play this side. We're gonna bring Olagunju in. What's annoying, I don't know why Alamandu's, he actually isn't great, but he's been like 3.5 star most of the save, now suddenly 2 star. It wants to play. I think we should probably do it like this actually. Get McMahon in from the start. Maybe give Kaneen the start today. Sano and McNeely. McNeely really not playing that great. You know, half the goals Pisano has. Compared to previous seasons where they were really battling out together to be our top goal scorer. But I still think we have a chance at breaking the record goals scored in a year, which we set last year, which was, I think the goal difference was 114. But let's get into this Champions League game. 3-2 down, 1 goal deficit. Can we bring it back against Inter? And it's a terrible pass from Alamandu. Bastoni, centre of the free for Inter today. And we are going to... Well, they've got Bombadele playing Inter Milan. And they're trying to pass through us, but we have intercepted. It's actually started King at left back. Didn't even notice that. Gives us great height, but play-wise, he's probably not the best. And he's in. Was he onside? I didn't think he was, but the lino hasn't got involved, though you'd think he is. We're Gone 1-0 down, not getting an early red card here for Inter. DeMarco have headed it over. Surprised DeMarco didn't shoot from there, maybe a little bit further out. Both left-sided defenders getting booked. We are not creating much. It isn't a big shot here at the San Siro. And they picked up an injury. I don't think it's going to make much difference. Let's have a bit of anger at the lads, see if we can turn things around. Need 2 goals now to take it to extra time. They are looking very tired. We need a right back badly. Let's go attacking, screw it. It doesn't really matter if we get absolutely battered here today. 4-2 down. 1-0 on the day so far. 80 minutes. Coming up to 80 minutes. That's Larne. I've definitely signed him on a free before. Not on this FM, I think the last one. Quincy Bong picking up a knock. Simicast delivers. Bastoni heads over. And it should be all the stay road for our Champions League run this year. Proud of your efforts. Not a bad result. 1-0 at the standstill road. If only we could have done a little bit more at home. Maybe if we didn't give that pen away in the first minute, who knows. But 8 million in the bank for reaching the knockout round. Putting us up to over 40 million. No debt at the club. There's really not much we can do. We can ask them to build a new stadium, but they're currently trying to buy this stadium we're in because it's council owned. I guess that maybe that's waiting till the end of the season. That is, yeah, the Champions League runs over. Let's have a quick look on the schedule. We've only got 10 games before the split, maybe a couple extra cup games to come yet. So we're looking at, say, 20 games, not even that, 15 games tops. So let's start holiday and get through this as quick as possible. Get into the summer. We should be able to start next season today, maybe just about, depending on how the window goes. Time to try and get Brian were happy at right CB, playing plenty of minutes. Sadly, we can't sign any players over the age of 19. See quite a few on the scout come through that look good, but that's not for me. I don't really know why it keeps scouting these people who are over 19. I have not got that turned on. Brian, we're in. Speak to Olagunju start. Is he injured? He's tired. Promised him. Wow, Olagunju supposedly wants to leave because we extended his contract. Oh no. Just a physical monster. Physical monster. Give him a on the start. David shit. Carbone with Aronson. Let's bring. Yeah, we just do not have great fullback cover of the bench. If Bonds. Boniface, I think, has missed a couple games there due to suspension or a game. Let's get to it. Johnston, big catch there. Thought Carbone might nick it off his fingertips. But yeah, Johnston goes long. Alamandu heads clear. Little bit of head tennis almost there. Not great play from Alamandu. He's now out of position and Trickett drives forward. Ballymena with the effort from range. His strike just wide. Carbone out wide into McMahon, trying to find a through ball. Doesn't come off, but we do still have the ball. Oh, Boniface hits the near post and it goes across the goal. Fortunately for us, not in. Alamandu into Babic. No. Brian Lawrence. Oh, he's offside and he saw that from miles off. And although we are dominating possession, they have had more shots on target than us, which I do not like. They've gone long. Boniface wins it though. Lawrence, Babic. Almost great play through the lines there. And Ballymena looking, a little bit dangerous there, but not the best pass. Lawrence 1-2 with Aronson, who slots at home. He's not offside that time. Boom! 23rd goal of the season. McDade. Babic with a weak tackle. Aronson should have won that, but it falls for Union. Gets it back from Carbone. McMahon, Lawrence with space. Slots it past the keeper at his near post. Lawrence starting to get his goal tally up a bit this season. Was struggling with the young lad Kineen, so dominating in the goals department. Hello, buddy. I'm doing well, mate. We have been knocked out of the Champions League in the knockout round by Inter Milan. Hardly a surprise. Good to get through the league phase for the first time on save. I think we actually, very first season, we were in Conference League and we even failed to get through the league phase that year, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure. So yeah, we've come a long way in the 5 seasons. Aronson, yeah, we signed Aronson for 90k. Certainly looking like a decent player. Could have been his hat trick if he went offside for the first one, but he was. Trap at the park. We're skipping trap at the park. Can we make it 5? Union inside. This is the Northern Irish League, mate. We're absolutely dominating the league. We're unbeaten. If we finish this season without a loss, we'll be unbeaten for 3 seasons running. And we'll also be pretty close to, I think, yeah, maybe 3.5 seasons. So yeah, the league is just a bit easy, even doing the goals. I was nervous the very first season we fully transitioned to the youth to gold setup. We give ourselves 2 seasons where we didn't sign anyone over 19, but we had the players that were already in the club. And the 3rd season we transitioned to fully youth to gold. Yeah, man, it's good. I mean, obviously my main target is Europe. The league is just too easy, I find. We are tearing it up, as I say. Yeah, we're probably up to about 120 games unbeaten now. But yeah, we're just going to fly through this last 15 or so games, including some cup touch fixtures we've got, and then we'll get into the new season. And we'll see if the league goes up in the league rankings. It has done near enough every season, I think. Maybe some years a little bit more than others, hoping that our qualification through the league phase actually gives us a big boost to reputation for the league and the club. Hoping to get to a 2.5-star reputation at least. 3-star would be nice. I think if we get to 3-star reputation, we'll be able to sign some good wonder kids, or maybe not the best of the best wonder kids, but a couple of the younger talents around Europe. Probably like the second or third batch of wonder kids, not the top tier. I doubt any of the players on the the NXG list or whatever it is. Nice, man. Now, I like to do a Belgian save. I love being Cercle Bruges. Me and my mate do it. He's Club Bruges. I'm Cercle Bruges. And it's always interesting when you get to that league split at the end of the season and you get the championship games, and it's absolutely savage for the smaller club. But yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at now, mate. I think I've won one of the cups every year. But every last season I won all 5 of these cups. And I've already won 2 of them this year. We played the finals in Jan or Feb. And then I've into the semi-final here. Well, actually, no, quarter-final. If I get that, I've got St. Johnstone in the final. No, it's the semi-final. Yeah, so I'm into the semi-final of that. And then, yeah, still got a couple rounds of the Clearer Water Irish Cup. It's all about that Champions League performance. I mean, the club is rich as, though, next season. If I don't see a reputation boost, I'm gonna drop down to Europa League on purpose and lose the last round of qualifying. Could be interesting if the league goes up enough, then I could maybe not even have that opportunity. Might just get one automatic spot. I think we're a little bit ways off that though. Not sure what comes first, one automatic qualification team or maybe 2 spots. Maybe 2 teams that qualify for Champions League. At the moment we have 3 Conference League. Nice. I did win a game against Arsenal in the league phase last season, which was a big moment. But yeah, we failed on the final day to beat Porto at home. But this season, we smashed Porto at home 5-2 after our keeper made a big save in the first couple minutes with a penalty. Couldn't believe it. And then today, within we give a pen away in the first minute at home. And yeah, unfortunately, we lost 3-2 at home. And yeah, we just didn't really get into the game away from home, unsurprisingly. Inter, of course, a very, very good side. There we are. Yeah, I got battered by Liverpool last season, and I think I lost them 2-1 this season. I got a tough draw this year. Luckily, I managed to beat Bologna away, and that sort of carried me to getting 10 points. Absolutely battered Bologna away as well, which meant if it come down to goal difference, then I may have actually been alright. Union out wide to Boniface. Boniface to the byline, whip to the back post, and it's a poor header to Lawrence. Yeah, the Prem clubs are always scary, even if I get put down into Europa League. Whatever Prem club is in there, I'm sure will not be an easy result. Hopefully it does something weird and there's no Prem club in Europa League. They're all in Champions League or Conference League, something like that. Would be nice. But I don't even think, unless I lost early qualifying rounds, I'd get to Conference League very easily. Like, I need to lose a couple games that way. I don't really want to throw multiple games. I would rather just lose the last round to the 4th round of qualifying for the Champions League, which just automatically qualifies me for Europa League. Seems to be the wisest idea to me. Obviously, as long as I can get there. We seem to do really well in qualifying. Union. Ref. Falls to Lawrence. Slots at home. Let's turn this up a little bit quicker. Because we are getting a lot of highlights. McNeely loses out. A bit scrappy, but we come away with possession and Lawrence is through. Dinks it past the keeper. Getting his second of the game. Oh, actually, no, his third. It's hat trick. 3 Lawrence goals, 3 Union assists. The Larne Iniesta Lawrence Union, sorry, coming from Barcelona on a freebie. We love Union, we do. I am a little bit concerned about Ola Gunjuice. I need to start playing Brian and Ola Gunjuice together for the rest of the season. Ola Gunjuice is a bit tired today, I think. Boniface Union. Give it back to Union so we can get another assist. Oh, it's not far off. And we definitely need another right back at the club. Oh, actually, we do have a right back at the club today. But we've had a few injuries. We've been struggling for depth. That right back position is certainly one of our weakest spots. And we'll rotate a few of the young lads in. I don't know if we've seen much development out of Corradini. But yeah, majority of our signings coming in on freebies. We have only signed the odd player. I think we're up to 4 or 5 purchased players. All of them doing quite well and developing, other than one that we've already sold. Oh, it's not a bad goal from Dungannon. Nice little build-up play, sweated across, and they do slot it home to make it 3-1. Yeah, I think Union isn't really of the level. Taking him off, I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, I guess because of the age. It's much easier to obviously get them once they fully go on a free. Their wage requirements come down a hell of a lot, don't they? Yeah, Union, not a bad little player, to be honest. He is sort of capped out at this level. But he's been in now second season. Only playing him 17 starts in the league last year because we were rotating him for those Champions League games. Our highest earner is 6k a week. One of the players we signed, Ilunga, paid 850k for him. Doesn't look bad. Another key player we signed was Kinning. Paid 500k for this lad, Sligo Rovers in Ireland. And yeah, I'm hoping to see some development out of this lad. Don't think we have yet, attributes wise. All time, 1 dribbling, 1 passing. Oh, we have some improvement on the mentals and his pace. Ooh. Yeah, some players just wage requirements are ridiculous. And Alamandu is suspended. Let's have a look. Have we even got top goal scorer in the league? No. Sano on 17. He's got 17 and 13 starts though. Where's the goal difference looking like? We are 90 positive. The record we set last year was 119 positive, so with 11 games left, it's not impossible. If we can get a couple big 6, 7, 8-0 or 8-1 wins, something like that, we could be set to break that record. But yeah, it's not going to be an easy task this year. And yeah, a lot of our players coming from Premier League youth clubs or reserves. But yeah, we haven't been signing as many players this season, especially just because we're sort of at that cap point due to the reputation where we can't sign players that are better. That's why I need this reputation boost. I can sign players like similar level, maybe could develop to be better, but I just don't know. We also signed Riskin. Signed Riskin for 450k. Not a bad player. We were panicked for DMs. This is really the best DM I can find. Annoyingly, not great at tackling and marking. But Alunga we then signed as the next best DM, and he actually can't play DM. He should be training there though. He is. McNeely is wanted. I'm gonna give Aronson the nod today. Yeah, I had at the start of this save, I had a striker called Andy Ryan who had to go because of the age requirement, and he got 115 goals across all competitions in 2 seasons. He got a 60 goal season and a 55 goal season. Boom, Canine, 17th goal of the season for the young Irish lads. Hoping to see him break into the Irish first team at some point. Domination station for that lad then. And so we're just gonna run to the loo while this first half plays out. Barno absolutely rockets that into the top corner. What a baller. Thought he might have got one of the other goals. Didn't get the second one though. Didn't know. Who was it? Kaneen Olagunju must have been a corner. I'm hoping to appease Olagunju, who's a little bit upset. Second pen of the game. Pisano steps up again and does not make a mistake. 46th goal of the season. Could he break that 50 goal barrier? Is already our top goal scorer at the club after overtaking Andy Ryan, who was that lad from the season 1-2. And Aronson playing 1-2 with a post, absolutely taking the piss. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. that tea brew for the rest of this game. We'll grab it. We'll grab it when we kick off the next game. Give it a couple minutes to brew here. But ideal time for a tea to brew, in my opinion, is 3 minutes. Not sure if you would drink TV. Canine getting his second of the game. Union assist. Union is the absolute maestro of the team. We should probably train him to have the dictate tempo. As I've heard, could Pisano get a hat-trick of pens? He can. All 3 penalties converted by Pisano. Don't see that too often. And a set piece here. As I mentioned earlier, we only need a couple 7-8 nils, 8-1s, something like along those lines. We could break that record of the 119 goal difference. Babic out wide, back to Kos, finds Babic. We cannot quite break through the lines there, but we still have it with Boniface. Delivers, back post to Kos now. Delivered again. Oh, it's tipped onto the bar, was it? Or just headed onto the bar. Unlucky that. Could have been 8-0 there. And let's think of a couple changes. Get Pisano off after his hat-trick of penalties. Let's not risk him any further. And Carrick Rangers having a bit of a shocker here today. Almost bringing back late consolation goal. But saved by Kovacevic. Can they create anything from the result corner? It is blocked. And let's see this time. Can they whip it? Beat the first man? Not quite. Get it clear. Hopefully that should be all that she wrote. 7-0 away from home. Great result. Canine getting a brace. Pistano getting a hat-trick, catching up that top goal scorer of the league. And yeah, we've got a 21-point lead, and we're also got 3 games in hand. So we're probably going to win the league again this year before the split. I think the very first season that wasn't the case. Pisano, man of the match. I think probably someone else deserved that. Awesome, mate. Have a good day, V. Safe travels. Sure, I'll see you at another time. And yeah, here we go. We've got Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday set of games here. Not very nice. And then we probably play like Wednesday or something, do we? Whoop, whoop. Oh, there we go. There's an injury. 5 to 6 weeks for a hamstring strain. So we could pick this centre back up quite cheap. He actually is interested in joining us, I think. Extremely doubtful means we probably could sign him. This lad at Sampdoria, although looks good, probably isn't better than Canine. Very similar player, just better aerially. And that doesn't really interest us. Let's have a quick look again at the scout. This has it got people on here too well. It always does. Not as many though. Let's confirm all of those changes. And it's telling us to reapply now for the goalkeeper. Work permit. He's up to 3-star. Actually, yeah, we've seen some development out of him. Oh my god, he could actually be good. scared. Apply for work permit. I think that's normally 1 day. Wednesday the 1st. Alright, we've got a game. That will be tomorrow. 29 days in Feb, is it? That means it's a leap year, doesn't it? It's normally 28 days. Let's get Olagunju in, get Brian Worth starting games. Pisano, Aronson, Kinning. Get Bong on the bench. We've got Rory King out injured. That works. A treat. And Alan Bandu knows. Potentially picked up an injury. It doesn't say he's injured at the moment, but it looks like he probably is going to be. Well, we're going to need to take him off early in this game, probably at half time. Oh, it's improved a little bit more. Hello, Popple mate. How are you doing? We went out at the Champions League in there, but we did get through the league phase. So we're hoping to see the club reputation go up at the end of the season. We're going to try fly through to the end of the season here as quick as possible. We've got some horrendous fixtures at the moment, though. We're playing like Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then probably Wednesday or Tuesday again. Oh, yeah, I'm good, man. Hit the gym this morning, come back, get a good 4 or 5 hour stream in. Hopefully, get to next season. I reckon we'll maybe play the first couple rounds of the qualification today at minimum, depending on how quickly we can get through these games. I reckon we can get through them pretty quick. We've got the in-game turned up a little bit quicker, just to try and get through them. How is your save going, Popple? I don't think you've actually ever said who you're playing with at the moment. Or if you are, you did mention in regards to some of the stuff me and Cronst talking about yesterday or the other day. Boom. Was helpful, so I assumed you were playing. Boniface beats his man. Oh, it's a good cross. Defended well. And Cliftonville here on the break. Oh, smash the bar. That was close. And they still have Rosiak. Rosiak actually decided to go to Cliftonville over us. Club in the second German division. On the last FM, me and my mate drew teams from a hat. And I got Hansa Rostock. And I did lead them to Champions League glory. That was hilarious. We played like 12 seasons, and my mate never won a thing. He literally like finished second behind me in the league 2 or 3 times, and then I knocked him out of the semi-final of the Champions League a couple times. That was ridiculous. We both obviously were just full of wonder kids. Hello, Enigma mate. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's going well. I mean, we got through the league phase. You're at Hansa Rostock. Legendary. I signed this Brazilian wonder kid, and yeah, he was like 30 goals a season minimum, if not 40, and he carried me to absolute dominance in the Bundesliga for many years. And we've got a penalty late on here to make it 6. Who's up? Sano's on, so I'm sure he'll take it, and he blasts it past the keeper. Yeah, I don't really think there's any players at Hansa that are actually any good that start there. They sold a player, didn't they, to a championship team. And we've won the league already with many games to spare. That puts us, what, 24 points clear with 2 games in hand. And did we draw? I think we've drawn 1 game this year, so we could break our points record. Or we won every game. Can't even remember. It's been... Yeah, we drew 1 game away at Newry. Newry flipping 11th. We drew to him. Disappointing result there. Oh crap. Need to rest. Oh, we didn't rest in time, so we're not resting. Need to remember to rest on the game day for the following day. When do we play next? Saturday, Tuesday, Friday, Tuesday, Saturday. Alright, not too bad. Then we are at the end of the league before the split. Aronson winning player of the month. What legends. Manager of the month. We actually failed to win it in January. I don't know what it is. There's always one month but we fail to win it. January we won every single game in the league. So sometimes it's just not enough to win every game. Ah, cool, Enigma. I've done. It's been rejected again. No, look at this keeper, lads. There's nothing quite like having a good regen come through. I signed this keeper for 165k. He's been playing in the Portuguese second division this year. He is improving. I really want him to come in. He's got 24 caps for Qatar. Got 1 goal. Don't ask me how. I've tried to look how. I can't work it out. You can't actually see some of the games because the competitions don't load properly for the Asian European competition. I don't know, it's not Asian European. Whatever the Asian competition it is for those games, it doesn't actually show me when he scored. I've looked. Maybe he must have taken a pen or played a game outfield. That's all I can think. But yeah, I've done everything I can at this club to get the best youth facilities. For some reason, it will not let me improve from 3-star. Literally, it just will not let me ask to improve the youth facilities anymore. But I've got 5-star youth recruitment, the best intakes on everything. Literally, everything else is excellent. And here we are, struggling today, hoping I rotated so it ain't gonna cost us. Oh yeah, we've got big money, mate, because of the Champions League qualifications. We've now got so much money, which is literally why all I need now is the reputation increase. Once I get the reputation increase, I should be able to take this club to Champions League winners. I reckon it's going to take me 10 seasons. This is the 5th season. That's really the target. By season 10, I want to win at least something in Europe. I reckon 12 seasons, definitely win the Champions League. If I get a reputation boost within this season or next season. If I don't, then it's going to be really tight. Mahon. Is this Queen of the South? QP. Oh no, it's Queen's Park. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you can't find that even with those level facilities, you occasionally just get a good one out of nowhere, even though it says like D intake. You just still get like a half decent player. You do have to give game time though. Like I did get a good striker through on here, and last season I was giving him loads of minutes and the season before, but because I've signed in some better strikers, I just thought I may as well use them over him because he's not quite there. But yeah, I've got big love for Rostock. I was potentially looking at doing an interrail on the way home from Malaysia. But Rostock's so north, isn't it? It's like on the coast of North Germany. Me and my mate who done that Bundesliga save, we were gonna go watch a game because what team was Spenny? Good, the big team that were in Dusseldorf. Yeah, he was Dusseldorf. So he was the big club. On the last FM when they were down there. Not sure if they did stay down there. Yeah. Yeah, the only real way to keep improving the club is to get frees in it, get the good frees, sell them on. Competition money's just not really enough. Hello, Bushback. Bushmate. Bushback. Reading your message while trying to reply. Well, it looks like we're going to make it to the final, so we should be winning all 4 cup competitions again. Of course, still the final to play. Where did you go, mate? To the shop? You go get the bevies in. Grab a coffee. Yeah, I don't know what how many spots Scotland get in Europe, but that's also something that would really help the league if someone else could qualify for Europe. This year, all 3 teams got knocked out in the qualifiers. Nice, man. I can't remember what I was eating when I was in Croatia. I was eating. So they got like a lot of I suppose it's probably a bit early. I'm sure you got like a croissant or something. But there's a lot of the pizza windows. What's a burek? I'm gonna have to Google it to find out what that is. I don't know off the top of my head. Oh yeah, 3 subs in this competition. Let's have a quick look. What is a burek? Yo, mate, that looks a bit naughty. That. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, yeah. This, like it says on here, it's almost like a baklava, but I guess not necessarily pistachio. I guess it comes in all flavors. Cheese. I haven't eaten cheese in so long now. Normally, back in the UK, cheese on every think... Oh no, it still says offline on there. I think we're back. It shows I'm back on the PC, but I'm not quite sure on the phone yet. We are back. Nah, man, it's my internet. For some reason, the internet has been so good here for the first couple weeks, but then this last week and a half, seeming to drop at least once a day. My phone is not working with the chat either. Annoying. It's not annoying. It's not showing that I'm live on there, but obviously you're here, so you must be. I'm from the UK, mate. I'll be going back in about 3 months' time. I'll be going home. Back to Norwich, if you know it. If you know the Premier League, Norwich have been there. Not too long ago. Norwich obviously a bit of a yo-yo club. And yeah, we didn't rest again, so we're gonna have to play this quarter-final with B team. Or well, with whatever team we can put together. You know the club, yeah, it's like sort of southeast UK, sort of more north than London a little bit, sort of like northeast of London. Yeah, Sargent. Yeah, they had a bit of a shocker the other night. I think they lost at home, didn't they, to Preston. A couple of my mates have got Norwich season tickets, so I occasionally get to go to a game for free. Yeah, Norwich in the Championship this year. Bit of a yo-yo club. I think Norwich were in the Prem maybe 2 seasons ago, I think. And then maybe 4 seasons ago, something like that. So yeah, they've been up and down. The board don't really invest, but Delia Smith, I think, has now sold majority shares to an American, if I'm informed correctly. But yeah, it looks like Norwich aren't going to be challenging this season. That loss at home to Preston really denting their playoff hopes. Oh, what a save! They're it's still possible for them to get in the playoffs. But yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Obviously, there's a lot of good teams spending big money in the Championship. But yeah, I'm not a Norwich fan, but I probably do go to more Norwich games than most, just because, yeah, as I say, my mates have season tickets, so I can go basically free. I just have to buy them a couple beers, one at half time, one at the end of the game, and they're happy. And yeah, a lot of his family, so they're actually brothers that I go with. They have season tickets, and occasionally one of them can't go for whatever reason. Normally me or one of my mates would get the seat, and then yeah, go out in Norwich for a couple beers afterwards, maybe walk home. Take about an hour and a half to walk home from the stadium. Don't quite live in like central Norwich. You haven't been drinking for 8 months. You're on the fitness hype, mate. I haven't actually drank that much here in Malaysia. I think I've drank 2 shandies, which I drank while watching football, and you're just driving. And then I had a Bailey's milkshake last night. That was good. That's it. Norwich have a good youth academy. I wouldn't overly say yes. I imagine I'll say some of the talents that have come out and obviously play in the Premier League today, like Aaron's at Bournemouth, the fullback. The Murphy twins, obviously one of them playing at Newcastle and getting a fair few minutes. But they probably didn't come from the Norwich academy. They probably purchased them at like 16. Oh right. Damn. Well, yeah, that's definitely not. Oh yeah, Carmwell. Yeah, I'm not sure about Carmwell, to be honest. Don't know if I'd say he's a talent. Oh yeah, it's definitely not worth it then, mate. We saw Carmwell lose in some cup high. Was it? I can't remember what we were watching now. We literally saw him play the other day, didn't we? Or was that highlights? But what game did we watch Carmwell play the other day? Was it against Man City in the cup? Blackburn Wolves. He's at Blackburn. Yeah, he didn't exactly have the best game in that. Maybe he could have got an assist if his pass was better. We go through in the cup. We've got 3 days. It's actually rest this time. Picked up an injury at right back. The worst place for us to get that. It's holiday through to the next game. Pisano at 49 goals in all comps. And we must be, I think after these 2 games, we'll have the league split. Or is this the first league game in the split? That's annoying. It now says the session is 7 minutes in on the phone. Yeah, hopefully it still shows us one stream though on the Twitch side of things. Should do, I reckon. And Aronson's gone up to 3.5. Like I mentioned earlier, Norwich have had Delia Smith in for quite some years, so they do have money, but they just don't invest. They've just been draining money out of the club for years, which is why sort of the fans are sort of happy to see the back of Delia, although he did sort of take the club over when it was in dire straits, so she come in and sort of saved the club. So it's a bit of an awkward one. Like, she just never pushed to stay in the Premier League, which is where the frustration from the Norwich fans is. She always just was happy being a yo-yo club and taking those parachute payments. Right, let's start this game. Yeah, man. All gamers these days gotta have Discord, bro. Like a Discord channel. One minute. Don't actually have like a group or anything. How do I get my like profile number? Should I create like a group or something? Create a server. What do you think? We could chat in there about FM. Oh, picked up a red. Oh, I've been chatting. And yeah, we've gone down to 10. Oh no. Let's go on to cautious then. I could do with maybe creating a new Discord for this. Give me a little bit, mate. I'm gonna make a new Discord for this streaming account. Why not? Because my other one I just used to play Rust really with some friends, but it's not really. I don't have like a group. What you just want to add me, or should I create a group? Do you think? I never thought about doing that before, but obviously I see other people doing it. Let me go to Discord online, and I'll create an actual. Yeah, I'll let me create a new account there, just so it's all linked to the actual account I'm using for everything else. Because the other one's connected to my personal email, not the email I've got here. Oh, welcome back. No, we need to register. Let's see. Username is unavailable. So that's available. And I don't know what's going on in the game. Oh, it's 1-1. Are we actually gonna lose? Oh, pick up another injury there. He can't play left back. Oh no. I'm panicking. Are we going to get this over the line? Oh my god, we could be about to lose our first game in 3 seasons. He's offside. Oh my god, there's still time. Oh no. What a goal! Oh my god, we've lost our first game. We've got very attacking, but it should be all over. Wow. Did you just see that goal? Jack Scott, 90+1. We're going to have to rewatch that. That may be one of the best goals I've ever seen on FM. And we've lost our first game in 3 seasons. Why did I write it in the description? And we've got... Oh wow, that was quite the goal. Oh, I'm actually a little bit in shock after that. That run of fixtures playing flipping Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday has absolutely binned us off. We've come out the side of the first loss in a long, long time. Right, this holiday, and then I'll finish creating this new Discord account. Click on the object that's different. Oh yeah, 1 second here, lads. Just trying to find. Alright, I think we're in. Copy. Can I message here? Why does it always tell me this? Join Twitch today when I just tried to message in there. I think that should link you to the group I just made. There's obviously nothing in there currently, mate. But yeah, feel free to join and drop any messages in the chat there. And then I need to set that up on my actual Discord app. No, yeah, I need to add that to, like you done earlier, the exclamation mark Discord, join the group. If anyone else does ever, we can direct them that way. And yeah, we've got serious injury concerns. He actually wants to play Arison over Pisano. I don't hate it. We need more defensive options. But yeah, let's just keep flying as if we lost a game. That is so sad. Let's see, can I add it? Can I swap between accounts? Easy. Switch accounts. Add an account. No, I can't remember with an email address. FF8, yeah, got it. And Glentoran here, we are winning. Wow. Should have gone more defensive against Cliftonville that game before. Shocking result. But we're trying to sort the Discord out. We're blaming Fuss for that loss, man. Can we just remove this? It's just a general. Just call that chat. Actually, we need to accept that to Discord. I need to, what's the, oh, verify. Into half time, 3-0 up. Centre half getting a goal there, not bad at all. And yeah, let's just keep flying through it, try and get to the start of next season. This is our 5th season, mate. Yeah, we just lost our first game in. We were close to completing 3 seasons without a loss. We went down to 10 men early in that game, and we managed to lose it to an absolute screamer. 90+1. I don't know if you saw it, mate, but wow. That is up there as maybe one of the best goals I've ever seen. That was from out wide. Revenge for Dynamo, yeah. Fair play, bro. That's because the reason is because I wrote it in the description that we hadn't lost for 110, 120 games or whatever. That's why. It's bad karma. And yeah, come back to bite me on the arse. Is what it is. It doesn't really matter. We're just it doesn't really affect the save at all. Can I be our poorest league performance though for 3 years? But we're still going to get over 110 points most likely, unless we lose another game. I don't think we were at home, so we probably hadn't lost at home for a very, very long time. Mark Wilson. Oh, he looks very good. Did you get him? Did you purchase him, or is he the one that come through the youth? I'm guessing you might purchase him because he's 19 or 18. Sorry. Oh, he's joining you. I see. Joining you from Salford. Yeah, he looks like a talent, mate. I like the look of him a lot. That's sort of the players I'd be liking to look at. Nice, man. Yeah, that is a good forward. Maybe not the tallest, but other than that, very good. Good personality as well. Only concern as well is he's not. So the height is a little concern, and then the slight injury proneness doesn't necessarily mean that he will be injured all the time. You just got to hope that he's one of those players that doesn't get injured all the time. But yeah, he looks good. Now I need to work out how to set up that command for !mark Discord, but I'll worry about that after the stream. I'm sure it's very easy. I don't want to start messing about with the settings and somehow break the stream. Yeah, anyone else, feel free to join the Discord and send us your strikers or your best looking youth players and see how they compare to others. Unfortunately, on this save, I ain't gonna have many. Not for a while, at least. Maybe this coming season we can pick up some talent. Maybe we should make a branch for that on the text channels. Yeah, I like him. You got some money at Salford, eh? 7 mil. Copy paste this, you say? The issue is I don't actually have oh, you could. Can you copy and paste that message? I think you'll be able to do it. Oh, youth intake. Ah, see, this is like what we're best for getting. No good. Copy and paste that message from Fuss. The command one. Oh yeah, we can mod you as well, mate. What? You need to do the whole thing, but no, I'll just don't worry. I'll give this guy mod as well. We will give Fuss mod. Add as mod. So we've got 2 mods on the channel now. Sorry, I've added you in now as well, mate. He don't know what he's doing. He's simple. I'm not sure it works. I'm not sure if I have that set up, mate. Do you need to have like the exclamation mark command set up? To try it. Obviously, Sugma did just copy and paste it. It didn't look like it worked, from what I can tell. I might have deleted the exclamation mark command as a thing back in the day. I don't know. I set this account up a long time ago, like 2-3 months ago. I didn't actually stream the whole time. I was traveling Bali. I had like a month off almost, or I did have a month off basically. Because yeah, the internet in Bali certainly isn't up to streaming quality. On a Gunju was wanted here by Dundee. Damon McMahon. Let's give Pisano a start. So this isn't a cup game, is it? No, this is another league game. This must be the final league game of the normal season. Yeah, thank you, Fusto. We'll if that don't work, I'm sure we'll work it out later. Risking out wide to cost. Aaron, he's offside. Nearly an early lead against Newry there. We hate teams that play 4-4-2. We always want to batter the 4-4-2 sides. Yeah, do you think that worked for us or not? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if anyone was ever going to really come and watch, to be honest, mate. So I didn't overly set it up that great, I would say. But we'll make sure for next time. I'll make sure that's all set up. I didn't really set up anything. I've got like the alerts when someone follows, but obviously I just picked a layout that was already designed. So yeah, we'll make sure that that's all in place next time. But yeah, you're the first proper mod of the channel. Cheers for hanging around, mate. And we'll make sure that it's all set up next time. For sure. I did obviously see about it, but I just didn't think it would really be necessary. Maybe now it is. Got a second person in the server. Maybe we could set up. I'll have a look later. Maybe we should set up some text channels for Wonder Kids and stuff, and then I'll add it to my phone as well, so we can get some keep in touch when I'm not online. Maybe I could message in there on the Discord, let people know when I'll be live. At the moment, it's pretty consistent. When I get back to the UK, I'll have an actual sort of consistent schedule. Like, because I'll be working a couple of days a week minimum, maybe 3 days a week. I'll probably just be streaming the other 3, 4, 5 days a week, depending on what's going on at work. And yeah, I'll probably stream in the evenings when I am working. But yeah, I'll create loads of different stuff in the Discord later on. And yeah, if you have any suggestions, feel free to chuck it in the Discord. I have got the points system on as well. So maybe eventually we can do something with a point system as well. Yeah, for sure, Popple. I didn't. I'm really just doing it as just a bit of a laugh. And when last time I was in KL, I was living on my own, so it's quite good just to come on here and have interactions with people. Have a chat. It's all good fun. But yeah, we'll make sure certainly to add more in. Like at the moment, I've still got like the basic alert thing as well. I wouldn't mind trying to improve that. Obviously, you get people messaging you trying to sell your like art and stuff to make the page look better, which maybe down the line I would do. But at the moment, just a simple logo I made, I think works out alright. The FM Aid logo. And that's actually supposed to stand for like FM AI with me, Dylan. FM Aid, you know. That was the best I could come up with. So, yeah, that's actually the meaning behind it for those that are interested at all. I'm sure, sure it's not that important to you, but yeah. I thought I was being smart. I have actually created some shorts with an old save that I'd done. I started a save with Puskas Academia, and I have made some shorts, or like a minute or 2 minute long videos for YouTube for the short size, but I've never uploaded them. I do still have that save on my FM. But yeah, I obviously made a TikTok account, but I'd never uploaded them to TikTok. So I was going to make them. I did at first make them like 30 seconds long, but then I started extending them to be longer because I think you can actually do it for up to 2 minutes or something on TikTok, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was YouTube Shorts, you can make up to 2 minutes. I don't know, I can't remember. It was a while ago I created these, so I started extending them to go onto YouTube Shorts instead. But yeah, in the end I stopped that save, so I didn't carry on with the shorts, but I could upload them. That has got an AI voice, which is why I initially done FMA'd like AI by Dylan. But then I just ended up shortening it to FMA'd. It just looks like F-made. F-made. 8-0. Great game from Aronson. Hat-trick developing nicely. The striker we signed for 90k. Absolute bargain. Look at that. In 5 games, 7 goals, 2 assists. And you've got the cup final there coming up very shortly. Let's rest everyone for a couple of days here. I think oh, I can show you the shorts. That's certainly something that we could do. Is it you, Popple, that joined the Discord? Maybe we can send them in Discord. Oh, it's actually I used an AI thing to make like themes. Well, it's not really a theme song, like a little theme jingle. That I think I'd have to remove that before sending it to you. We could definitely do something like that. That was it was Oleg. Okay, buddy. Yeah, of course, everyone welcome. Ah, look, he's been called up. Why did he get dropped and now he's been called up again? I need to wait for this to what? Who's this? Oh, oh, here we go. This is the player. Yeah, give me some time to think about releasing those. I could continue that save also on stream and then obviously do the shorts. I did quite enjoy that save actually because you start with a really good young player. Can't remember his name now. He wants to increase his wages up to 6k. I'd probably just rather give him like 4.5k straight up. What does he say to that? He does like that. How are you, Oleg, mate? I hope you're well. But yeah, when I'm back in the UK, I'll actually have a proper schedule. I'll make sure I'm streaming like 4 set days a week. Probably longer streams because I'll be at home. Like, I'll probably like stream for 2 hours and I can just have like a 5-minute break and then stream for 4 more hours, stuff like that. So, and I'm gonna plan to do garden streams if my parents don't flip out. Still live at home. So expensive in the UK to move out, man. Don't think I'll be moving out anytime soon. Not for a couple of years at least. So, I've got quite a nice garden. And sometimes I put the TV out there, so in the summer I'm thinking I could connect my laptop up to a TV, and then I could play FM from on the TV screen. Obviously, it will still be streamed as normal, but I can just chill on the sofa outside, and maybe we could do some keepy uppies, do a keepy uppy challenge. And yeah, I've turned on the point system, so you'll all be accruing points. I call them YARP points because I love Hot Fuzz. If you've seen that film, YARP. Maybe we'll do like a competition with the points to see how many keepy uppies I can do. I haven't kicked a football since I left the UK, has to be said. So I could be very rusty. But yeah, I'll probably just stream from my room for the first couple weeks. It's still not going to be that hot in May. Well, you never know in the UK. Some years it's hot, some years it's freezing cold. You're never quite sure what you're going to get with the UK. Yeah, let's keep flying through these games. We're not far off the end of the season. But yeah, the shorts. I have thought about the shorts recently, actually. I did think about having a look at them. I'll have to watch them. But maybe, that's the thing, I didn't really like recording my voice for the shorts. So I used an AI voice. It's all a little bit awkward. You know, I really don't like my voice when I'm like listening to the stream. I don't think anyone likes the sound of their own voice. But yeah, it's just one of those painful things, isn't it? So I used an AI voice thing. I'm not sure I'd even be able to find the same voice to continue them. I guess I could just redo the voices on the videos. It's not exactly like I've done loads. Mexico save, yeah, I don't know. The South and North American saves are all a bit weird, especially, well, obviously American saves is incredibly weird with the draft and that. But I swear that even like the South American leagues are a bit odd, but they do obviously get a lot of good regens. Yeah. Malaga get relegated? Or did they get double relegated? Do they have financial issues or something? See, I haven't heard much about Malaga recently. I swear they're not in the top division. But they certainly were for many years. And that was an awful ball from Alamandu, and they've gone over the top. Still got it here with Daniels, and they make it 1-1, Ballymena. Damn. They are second tier, yeah. Yeah, they had some quality players. I can't think off the top of my head who they were, but they definitely had some ballers. They had Isco, did they, originally? I'm sure they have a decent stadium as well. Kamini. There was a Kamini that was at Forest at one point on loan from Fulham. I think that was his name. He scored an absolute wonder goal in the Premier League one year. I swear that was his name. Union. 22nd goal of the season from him. Must be close. He must be over 40 goal involvements with assists. Annoyingly, last year I didn't get an end of season review. I actually need to set up my profile on here. Well, yeah, this evening I'll have a look through the Discord and the goalkeeper. Cazorla. Yeah, he was a good player, wasn't he? Pity he went to Arsenal, eh? Could have had a real legacy like Fabregas. I suppose Fabregas went to Arsenal as well. But I just always remember Fabregas as a Chelsea player for some reason. He probably was more of an Arsenal player than a Chelsea player. Um, maybe I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. Maybe I can make a command so people can skip songs. Maybe they could use some of their points to skip a song. I don't know. I see people doing pretty cool things. Because at the moment, we're just using a playlist from the Streamlabs. I don't know. Because I'm using Streamlabs, I'm not sure if it can link the music to the chat. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I just have to do it manually when I see someone use the command, which wouldn't be an issue really. Amazon 4-1. Yeah, Fabregas was a baller, wasn't he? Absolute baller. Don't see a much better passer than what Fabregas could produce. Like the no-look through balls over the top. Not even the striker's expecting it, but luckily he's still running through and it just drops to him. Broccoli. Bong. Oh, Elunga. Aronson slots it home. I guess he's going to be well up there for goals. He actually got a penalty earlier. We haven't done any subs, so he did do a couple subs. That'll do. We're just trying to get through the rest of the season. I think we've got a cup final actually, the Scottish Cup final, coming up next. So let's get a rest in. Even, yeah, Yin Yang are very tired. We've got 10 players on international duty, so we're going to be missing a couple of players. We still have a normal league game, or is that a cup? I'm not sure. How long have we been streaming now? Must be coming up to 2.5, nearly 2.25 hours. Annoyingly, the internet drops, so it's not showing like that on the stream, but I think it merges together at the end. Obviously, I've had it drop out on me in the last couple of streams for a minute or two. Union set for goal and assist bonus. How many for 25? What's he actually got though? Ooh, you should look at that. 22 goals and 25 assists in 44 starts and 6 other appearances. So let's say 50 games. 50 games, 47 goal involvements from a centre mid. May have had the occasional appearance at Cam, but yeah, very rarely. And this cup final, brace the occasion and hopefully come away. Last year I said I want to win it and they all got upset, even though we did go on to win it. Are you getting the brewskis in? He says no. Yeah, so for some reason, even though in real life it has been cancelled, we play in one Scottish competition, in the SPFL Trust competition, which is like the lower tier Scottish Cup. So no, the big clubs aren't in it. Guessing this may be like the Scottish second division teams. Yeah, I think it's the Scottish second division and the reserves, the Prem clubs. So in real life, I think they actually cancelled it. This season currently coming to an end, or we're halfway through the season. So either this is the last season that Northern Irish teams are involved, or it was cancelled at the start of this season. think it's actually from next year, if I remember, because I was reading about it before I started this save. You know, doing my league research before I start playing it. So yeah, I would prefer not to be in it, to be honest. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, we're going to win it, I think, back-to-back years here. Obviously, got to play the game yet. So let's see. Let's see if we are going to win it. Oh, we're 1-0 down after 7 minutes. Maybe we aren't going to win it for back-to-back year. Did you say yoo-hoo? Yoo-hoo! Tide Castle. Alright. And yeah, it's not going well, mate. So far, the 5 at the back. Come on, Alamandu. Ah, it's dreadful. They've gone long. And it's 2-0. Oh my, we might be about to lose the cup final. Oh no. Should have started the Finnish lad who's on fire at the moment. Oh my, we're getting battered. Oh, how did they not make it free? Should have done. It's all falling apart, man. Still time. They actually probably, well, other than the fact they have no possession, well, 35% possession. Yeah, they're really not playing that well. Let's get Union. Not playing Union could have been our downfall. We tried to play a bit of a weaker side. Let's go. Let's not go very attacking. We might score here, and then it would just be a bit null and void beyond very attacking. Alamandu. Oh, what a save! Unless that was off the post. Yeah, it looks like we're struggling here today. The team getting tired after a long season. And we clear it. Our striker's not even trying to press him. No, he does win it though. Lawrence, sweat it. When you miss chances like that, you know it's not your day, don't you? Flippin' hell. Still on very attacking here. We probably should make some changes. People are not playing well. Get Costin, Ilunga playing poorly. Oh, there's only 3 subs in this competition. I always forget that. Alright, just the fullback coming on. Every time I forget there's 3 subs. And it looks like gonna lose 2-0 to St. Johnston. Or could there be a late flurry of goals for the comeback? Let's get Union on the ball as much as possible. Not longer. Ruskin, he's offside. It's just not my day, lads. They did not want a Northern Irish team winning the Scottish Cup in back-to-back seasons. Wow. I would say, though, getting through the league phase was certainly more important than winning this trophy. So yeah, I'm not concerned about it. But yeah, just still disappointing, but luckily not a long journey for us to go back across to Northern Ireland. And we actually have a gap of 9 days here before the next game. So now we go into the... No, it's a cup semi-final this holiday. bottom in real life, or where they actually bottom. Alright. Well, I was saying I couldn't offer him a contract then. Have I just been marked by bottom of the league? Now they're second. Behind Wraith Rovers on this save. Still, I would expect to beat any team in this league on an average day, and it looked like, to be honest, I probably did deserve to at least get a draw. Just could not come back. They defended well. Yeah, man, I guessed as much. But yeah, it's looking forward to the new season. Only 6 games left, or maybe 7 games actually, with the cup to be played also. And then we'll get into the new season. Gonna have a good couple hours up into the new season here. Probably actually by the time we get through these 6 games, I'll probably have an hour, maybe an hour and a half, to see how far we can get into the new season. We'll try and Hearts manager, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not. I guess because it's the lower league competition, they don't play it at the National Stadium, which I don't actually know what the National Stadium in Scotland is. Dun, dun, yeah, not a little bit shocked in that result. I thought we'd actually Hampton Park. I thought we'd stepped up enough to be beaten. You know, we beat Bologna away in the Champions League. We beat Porto at home, but we can't beat St Johnstone. A little bit painful, but it's what it is. We're not going to cry about the 20k or whatever we'd get for winning that competition. It does just seem like a big waste playing all those extra games when we probably wouldn't have had to play that stupid Saturday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which cost us leading to our 2-1 loss for our first loss in 3 seasons. But yeah, I'm scared. And one of the players that we signed the deal. We don't really want to sign anyone else. Brian Wardrop's lack of football concern. I think we're going to get him on a new deal. His physical is certainly not the best, but we want him as a ball playing centre half rotation option. Not necessarily going to be an important player. We kind of want him on squad player. He wants to be important player. 2k a week. 2.1k a week. We'll just lock it in. 2.3k a week, whatever. We've got loads of money. Another long injury. This guy was the injury prone. He did have good. Not injury prone. First wishing us bad karma, man. Trained from taking long shots. We don't mind getting that. Don't mind that. I guess Pistano can even refrain. Recommended shooting, defensive positioning. Fine for those. So it's just like you look to use youth facility. Like, give me some good youth talent then. Let's see, can we drop Pistano down from reporting? No, he'll cry. Tim Bin, though, we don't really care about. Who's this lad on a free? Look. He's on a free. Perfectionist personality. Again, just, he could be a player. 15 passing, 16 flair. He certainly has the potential to be a good player, but we're gonna give it a miss on this occasion. Oh, I didn't mean to select his name. Just meant to go down to there and delete him. We were looking at this right back before, if I remember correctly. And yeah, cup semi-final here, one of the cups we do certainly care about. The Irish League Cup. And what do you reckon, is there a single wonder kid that would be interested in talking to us? Well, we probably want one lower on the list. We want to need to find one that's like at a smaller club. This guy's got the same name as my goalkeeper. Very similar. Wouldn't be interested. Look, we just cannot interest any of these players. That lad at Eupen. Kosovo. Just wonder kid players do not want to come down to this level. The Brazilians sometimes seem to be interested. He might be wanted by a bigger club there. By United, hey. What about this lad at Racing Club? Left back at Racing Club looks pretty good. Looks very good. Yeah, just no interest in none of them, Donny. We need that reputation boost, lads. So yeah, let's quickly get through these games, get to the free transfers, see if there's any good ones, and then we'll have a look at potential purchases. Maybe we should have a quick look at people contract expiring as well. Expiring 6 months, 19. Interest is doubtful at minimum or maximum. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's going to be anyone really. No one that we really want. This lad at Roma is wanted by 11 clubs. Fabio Rossi doesn't look that great. Again, doesn't look that great. Jordan Harrison at Charlton. Does look like he could be quite good. 13 to 18 determination, 10 to 17 passing. Let's get a scout report in for a week. Just have a quick, cheeky look at it. A for this Jim Ward. Yeah, I mean, those wonder kids. I think if I had 3-star reputation, maybe 3.5-star reputation, I'd be able to sign players on the wonder kid list when they're not wanted by a big club. If they're wanted by a big club, they might just say no, or they might talk to you, and then the big club just come in and steal them. But yeah, when you're a small club, it is very hard. Only once you get your reputation up can you try and even get those players, and still there's potential that you won't. You got to try and find the more obscure ones, and I can't even find the more obscure ones at the moment because I've got it set to only find players that are interested in joining or potentially interested in joining, and at the moment I'm still obviously miles off it, sadly. We've gone 1-0 up early in the semi-final here. Union into Pastano, heads home, 52nd goal. But yeah, a lot of those, some of the wonder kids on that list aren't that great, but a good majority of them are going to be at least 3.5, 4-star, especially for my club. You know, even at 18, 19, those players all would probably come in and be 4-star. Some regions just get such good stats to start with. It's like that when I was speaking to, I can't remember if it was yourself or the other lad who said they're Rostock. Was it you, Popple? Scrolling back. Who was Rostock? Yeah, it was you, Popple. Yeah, you're Rostock. So literally, I just found, because I'd won, I think I got promoted very first season into the Bundesliga, and then I think second season just survived, third season qualified for Europe, and then I think I got to like the final, so my reputation went up to 3-star, and then I was able to sign a Brazilian regen. Not sure he was necessarily on that list, but I just found him, and yeah, he just carried me all the way. I wish I could actually load up the old FM to show you. Oh, actually, no, I wiped my laptop, so it would have gone. I reckon, unless that save was cloud save. Yeah, I think Cole Palmer certainly understated. I think next FM we'll be seeing him starting a hell of a lot better. Quite a few players like that though. They did obviously boost Cole Palmer. But yeah, I still think there's probably more room for his profile to be improved. Good collection there. Yeah, I've seen Cole Palmer at loads of different clubs. Obviously, Chelsea having close to unlimited funds, and a lot of their players I think being good. Jackson is out, is he? Damn. Looks like they'll have to be playing Kunku up top if he's fit. I don't know. He might not be fit either. So there was talks of them trying to get Murillo off us in January. Don't be silly. We're not selling Murillo. We are absolutely battering. They're longer getting a hat trick. But yeah, one of my mates is a Chelsea fan, and yeah, he's insufferable. All my friends are like different fans. Oh yeah, they got that young lad. He certainly used to have potential on FM. Not sure well, guessing he might still. Like, one of my mates is a United fan, two of my mates are Man City fans. The other's a Norwich fan, I would say, / Liverpool fan. And the other is Chelsea fan. Now I'm up there with the big boys as a Forest fan. And I had a bet with my mate that Forest would get Europe or top 6. And I'm pretty sure we said 50 quid. But we were both pissed and can't remember, so the bet has been voided, fortunately for him. Because surely we'll be getting at least Europe. I think the actual bet was we'll finish higher in the Prem than what Norwich will finish in the Championship. That was certainly mentioned at the time, but this was in an Irish bar in the middle of Norwich at like probably midnight, 1 AM or something. Yeah, Norwich can develop to be quite a good side. Like, the club has money and the owner has money, so they can actually grow, but it's just in real life they don't invest very well. Like, they have spent a bit of money, maybe the second time they come up to the Prem. Ban you, Scanty Dive has been banned. See ya. Yeah, good game from us today. Absolutely battering them. And yeah, the Carroll Road is quite a big stadium, so you've got a good base at Norwich. And they have actually signed some young players this season, at the start of this season. And obviously Steins has been on fire up until he got sent off, and yeah, had a bit of a mare the other night. Yeah, they started horrendously. I think like first 5 games they didn't get many points, if any. Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen that title before. Simply great. 8-0 win. Definitely won games 8-0 before, but never noticed it say that. $43 million. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty hit or miss for them. Depends on what freebies they can get. On my save with Forest on this FM, Norwich managed to get the that young German camp from Schalke. I don't know how the hell you say his name. Ongu. I'm sure he's left already. I'm sure he's left it already. Must have left early on as well. There you go. Udrago went to Bayern for 8.5 mil. Yeah, Norwich managed to get him for like 4 mil. I actually bought him off Norwich for Forest for like 20 mils. They made a bit of profit. But when I saw they loaned to buy him for like 5 mil, I was absolutely gobsmacked. And Aronson went player of the month again. And what we now have 6 games left to play. The final of that cup we just won in the semi-final of. And the 5 league games, so 5 league games, then the cup final. So yeah, let's quickly get through these. Let's holiday to this Cliftonville game. And hopefully, yeah, we can get a good chunk into the next season. Maybe get through the first couple qualifying rounds, get our transfer business done. And then we can come back tomorrow. Gonna probably do a bit of a longer stream tomorrow, maybe up to like 6, 7, 8 hours. As it's Valentine's Day, and I only have love for FM. FM is our true love. Been like that for a while, lads, I have to say. Over 1,000 hours in the past. At least 5, 6 FM, something like that. And certainly longer on some. What's our goal difference? Did you say 117? So we are going to break our record. 119. Got the same amount of goals conceded currently, but we've actually scored, or we're going to score more. If, well, as long as these next 5 games goes to plan, of course. How's the striker getting on? 14 goals and 23 starts. The goalkeeper, 30 starts. Not bad, average rated, but he has actually developed, which is... I can't actually see his development because he's not here. But 6'2". I just like this lad. I know he's improved. He definitely had 13 aerial reach before. Compare him to my current keeper now. Oh yeah, he's not miles away. Not miles away at all, and much better on the physical side of things. And yeah, 19 years of age. I'm very excited to get him in. This might be one of my favourite players of the save so far now. And I hoped I could get him a work. I still might not be able to get him a work permit come next season. We owe everything to this current goalkeeper though, being here, I think from season 1. Yeah, from season 1. Being a mainstay for us, it would be harsh. I think we bring the other keeper in as a rotation, and we have a hell of a lot of cup games. Right, we got him on a new deal, didn't we? So don't need to worry about him. He doesn't want to start Pisano in that pressing forward role. Try and get Pisano to 60 goals for the season across all comps, that would be nice. And then we'll get McNeely back in. Yeah, we actually have a striker that is slightly better than Pisano out on loan, who did get a work permit in January, so we could have recalled him, but we didn't really need him with Pisano already at that point had 30 goals halfway through the season. Yeah, we're just going to pop to the loop while this first half plays out. Lawrence, early goal. Struggling against Cliftonville again. What is this about? Getting hoping to see some of the players that we let go on freeze go to teams in our league would be pretty cool. And Kineen with the Irish dance legend got FM'd. It's not much worse than that, man. I don't actually think that's happened to me on this save. Luckily, certainly has happened to me. I swear it seems to be pretty exclusive with like top 5 leagues getting FMs. When you play as a lower division side, you don't really see. You just get battered. So it doesn't feel like you've been FM'd. I guess I sort of. Yeah, it's not quite the worst thing that could happen. They could have had 0 shots on target, and you could have lost 1-0. I think that has happened to me once before. And Kaneen getting a quick brace there. I don't even think I saw the second one because I was reading your message. And I'm simple. I can't read something and watch something else at the same time. And we've only done 2 subs. I think we might actually have gaps between these games. He says, not really sure, knowing if that's true. We do not. 97 points onto that goal difference. So at least we're going to break the goal difference record this year. And we probably should really put Kaneen on developing his physicals, because if he gets good physicals, although his passing is actually going up, which I think is what we've been training him on. Oh no, attack and movement. Let's put him on to. Stamina is alright, work rate is alright. More acceleration, strength, and jump and reach would be good. Quickness is just pace and acceleration. I guess let's go for strength first time round and see if we can get him developing that at all. Because I don't think. Yeah, with some one improvement on his strength. Jump and reach, I never think is going to be a strength for him with his height. And we've got Linfield at home next. Our assistant, Critchley. Oh, so you're saying Critchley. I didn't realise when you were saying Critchley is my assistant manager, but were you saying he's the manager of Hearts earlier? Neil Critchley, who I've got as my assistant. Ah, right. I didn't actually notice that earlier, mate. If you're still here, Olek, did not realise that, man. No, I just suddenly thought when I saw his name pop up, I was like, oh, I swear you said something. Someone said about Critchley earlier. And yeah, we are gonna hopefully break it. We're only 2 goals off the record goals scored, and yeah, we're joint on the record for goal difference as things stand. 4 games left to play. Who was that? Champions League, Bayern, smashing Leipzig, and Man City drawing with Real. Interesting. There should be holiday in these to get through them quicker. And we should actually, well, before we do anything else, let's just quickly get some scouting set up for the summer, because if not, we are going to be potentially missing a lot of potential good players we can pick up. So let's look at 19 international caps at 1, and let's set it up like that. Go to the bottom of the list, scout all of these lads, even the ones that freeze. I know a lot of these are going to be trash, but we just want to make sure we've got at least some scouting going on while we're not overly active. And then let's change this to international youth appearances at 1. And then we're going to look at it by who's wanted. Normally the wanted ones are better players. And we'll just do most of these, take out all of us now then. Just have a quick sort of overview of any young talent coming up that may be of interest. Yeah, if not the scouting that they bring in, really players that don't want to join us, sadly. All of these lads are actually interested in joining us, as we have it set to at least doubtful. Right, yeah, let's just kick this game off. Brian, we're in. I think we just want to get Olagunju in. He's actually not sad anymore. Well, not mad, not sad, mad. Let's give Carbone a start over Aronson, even though Aronson is on fire at the moment. Can King start? Yeah, let's give King a start actually in CB. Bristol City want Boniface. Could actually maybe lose some players to big bids this summer. Let's just chuck some water in me mug. Easy. Alamandu, Lawrence, McNeely is tackled. Oh, I thought Ilunga was in, but he didn't have the pace. Ref. I don't know who will be on this. Or I think Carbone maybe. It's McNeely actually, yeah, of course. McNeely steps up, 26th goal of the season. He is behind Aronson for sure. I don't know what we're going to do in regards to strikers next year. Maybe it is time for McNeely to be moved on. If we can get, up to $1 million for him. We don't need the money, but like we've got better players maybe, and we're going to be able to hopefully sign even better frees this summer. Once our reputation goes up, touch wood, it bloody better. We got through to the playoffs, or the knockouts, should I say, of the Champions League. So if it doesn't go up, I'm going to be pretty upset that it's taken us an extra season. Because yeah, we are going to go down to Europa League on purpose, if even possible. You know, we might still win even with a completely rotated side out. I guess I could play players out of position. I guess would be maybe a way we could do it. Like, don't play a goalkeeper and play strikers in CB and stuff like that. I guess that's maybe our best option to throw the game. Didn't think about doing it like that. If we're in Europa League, then we have a much better chance of, you know, going late into a tournament. We still could get a tough draw and go out in the first round of the playoff, or knockout. I keep saying playoff, knockouts, which then would mean it was pointless. But obviously, we aren't guaranteed to get through the league phase next year if we qualify. I think there's no. Yeah, it's not exactly surprising to say that. Not until we improve a fair bit more would I be sort of guaranteeing us to get through that every season. But I have sort of set myself a rough target of the next 7 seasons we want to win the Champions League after this. So 12 seasons. I think it may be as possible in 10, but it just depends on that reputation this year. For every season that we don't get the reputation boosted now, it's just another year or 2 delay, which is why I've sort of said now 7 instead of 5 I initially thought I was going to go with. But yeah, there's still a lot of gaps in our team. But it could be filled in 2 seasons. We could easily turn this into a very good Champions League side. Just having that reputation to get those slightly higher quality players in is where we're sort of stuck. So yeah, I'm happy with where we've got in 5 years, but it could have gone a little bit better. Not qualifying for Europe's second season was a big loss. Fortunately, we went out in the earlier qualifying rounds, and we didn't rest. Get off that holiday. Quincy Bong certainly picking up a lot of injuries. Maybe we should look to move him on at the end of the year. He's injured and suspended, and worth maybe up to say 250, 300k. And yeah, Boniface certainly being the key man at left back. Probably has a disgusting amount of assists. And yeah, we've got 4 games left for the season. And then yeah, we'll try to get through the summer as quickly as possible. We'll continue until we get our season review, and then we'll holiday, try and jump through the fixtures, or to get to the next fixtures, should I say. Boom, 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 boom. We'll kick this game off and then we'll grab our brewski. Up the brewski. I'm not too sure. I haven't actually looked who's going to finish second. I'm hoping Linfield will finish second, because that is really the best team in the league other than myself. And we've been offered a new contract. We've signed it. Only 3 years. Not even sure that's an extension. I swear I asked for a longer contract last time. Maybe they've just given me more money. More money. Yeah, we should probably make him available. Don't make him King. Make it team of the week. Nice to see. And it is the semi-final of Champions League, second legs today. Be interesting to see how that ends up. We've got as many fullbacks on the bench as we can. Just one, basically. Get Oleg Gunjuin, Aronson with McNeely. I guess we can get Pistano a couple weeks off here, although we did want to get to 60. Aronson's just come into a massive hot streak, so we're going to leave him in. Yeah, let's just grab our brewski. And we'll leave you in control. Fuss is in control. He always is. Oi. Peno. Union. Yes, lots at home. Babbage, Aronson. Man, Aronson is just on absolute fire. Have we? It's hard to tell. I'm not really sure if there's much development out of him. How old is he? 19 now? I don't know if we signed him when he was 18, but only signed him for 90k from Alloa. We actually knocked out of the Scottish Cup semi-final, which we actually then went to lose. For anyone here who didn't see, if anyone here didn't see, McNeely to Union makes it back to McNeely. Ah, it's a lovely 1-2 play there in a sort of indirect 1-2 fashion. Ah, Glentoran get one back straight away. Or is it Glentoran or Glenavon? We're never quite sure. I think they're not very similar. I swear they're both GLE, Glenavon, Glentoran. Not sure if they're in similar places. McNeely trying to get to that 30 goals for the season tally. Highlight after highlight here today. Oh, I thought we were going to see a red then. Good keeping, and we've got some tired legs. Alamandu already. Get cost on. So right back is definitely a position we're looking for. Right back, maybe centre back. For me, it's 4 rounds. The champion's path is 4 rounds. The other path is 3 rounds, I think. You can see all the details of each competition you're on if you go onto the competition and then hit the rules tab. You can. It's not exactly the clearest thing to see. I'll show you after this game briefly, mate. Yeah, on the overview tab there should be a rules selection, and then you can sort of read through what the qualification rounds are and what the rules are. So you can, even for your league, like if you want to know how the league splits, like my league splits as we're currently playing, you can see all that information there, including prize money and stuff is on there. Yeah, it's quite handy to know where that stuff is, especially when you try and play a new league. And yeah, you want to know obviously the registration requirements, the amount of subs there is, all that stuff. I think near enough every league will be 5 subs these days, but there may still be some foreign leagues that aren't 5 subs. Get Pisano on for a little stretch out at the end. Yeah, I had to play 4 blimmin' rounds. goes onto the start of my season, which is why I was a little surprised I haven't actually lost a game at the start of the season because I've been fully rotating to obviously guarantee my qualification. But yeah, if my reputation doesn't go up this year, we'll not be doing that. We'll be playing a full rotated side in the qualifying to try and go out to go down to Europa League. And if I don't do well in Europa League, then I'll be gutted. But ultimately, I do not need the money this season or anymore. At least for a couple of years, I don't need to really get any money. And Europa League is still good money for this club. Probably like get maybe half the money I would for Champions League. But yeah, I've got 40 mil saved up in the bank. We are going to buy the stadium, but it is only a 4,000 seater, so I don't really see that costing much. If it's more than like 2-3 million, I'd be surprised. I don't really know how much football stadiums cost, but we've even done development on this stadium as well, so that was like 700k. Comfortable win. Let's get on with it. 2 more league games left, then the cup final, and then we shall get on to next season. Holiday to the next game. We're not going to bother resting this. With 3 days, it's not too bad not resting. I was going to show you actually quickly there. So yeah, say you go to the competition, you're looking at Champions League. Go overview, rules, and then you can see there's 2 different paths of qualification here, then the league phase, then the road to the final. I always go in on the champions path. So you've got 4 rounds. And as you can tell, like, so if you go out, I keep pointing like you can see my hand. But if you go out in the first qualifying round, then you go down to the Europa Conference League qualifying. Second round, you drop down to Europa League third qualifying round. This one, you go into the final Europa League qualifying round. And if you go out in the 4th round, you just qualify for Europa League. So I'm planning, if I do not go up in reputation this summer, to get to the 4th round and then lose on purpose to go straight into Europa League. That's the plan for me. There is maybe a case in which our league actually improves and we get one automatic qualification for Champions League phase, which then I would be screwed. And I have no choice. No worries, man. And similar for the league phase, you can obviously look and see what you're going to qualify for. So I don't actually know. Obviously, my league doesn't have a league path second round qualifying. Depending on the level of your league, then you can obviously see here. So we get, cool. We actually have, yeah, we get 3. I think we actually get 4. I don't know why it only says 3, but we get. Oh, we must have improved because we've got a Europa League spot. Interesting. I think we've actually improved. The league's improved it. I mean, it has over the years, but I swear we didn't actually have a Europa League team last year, or the start of this season. Yeah, I'm hoping again to see some improvement. And yeah, you can, as you do better, the league goes up and you get more spots in the Europa League and Conference League and Champions League. Obviously, the Premier League has, what, 4 or 5, I think 4 Champions League spots, and can get a 5th. And then can also get more than that with English teams always winning Europa League, etc. It can be quite ridiculous in the Prem. I've sometimes seen like 10 teams qualify for Europe. Top 10, so half the league qualifies for Europe. Definitely seen 9. Pretty sure I've seen 10. Not 100% sure on 10, but definitely 9. Yeah, which is just a bit scandalous. But the one day where we see coefficient here for Northern Ireland, I'll be very happy. Don't know if we will. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. It looks like we actually have a gap here, so we have a week off and then a 2-week period before the final, so we have some good holidaying to get through, and then we'll have our end of season review. Hopefully, last season we didn't actually get an end of season review, which I was upset about. Maybe I should have rested. I definitely don't want a fullback to get injured. Everyone's bloomin' knackered. Let's play Pisano there. Let's play Canine and Cam today. Give McMahon the start. So what stream time are we up to now? We're up to just over 3 hours. Yeah, we'll probably go for 4.25, 4.5 hours today. It's nearly 5 o'clock actually. So maybe actually we'll only be live for another 45 minutes today. Annoyingly, I wanted to be a little bit longer, but I should have started maybe a tad earlier. But yeah, plans don't always work out. You have to just work with what you can. Fortunately, that's offside there. And they're in. Oh, Konate misses for Glenhaven. Is this Glenhaven? Have I mixed them up again? See, this is the GLN is Glentoran, so the other team is Glenhaven. This is Glentoran. See if I remember that next time. I highly doubt it. McMahon into Kineen. Yes, Kineen. What a baller. Don't mind this song. This song's pretty chill. I don't know where. This is going to be pretty far down the list though. Ah, we're going to lose it. Oh, we can actually search for it. That was quite a chill song. Add that to the place. Maybe I don't know how long it's going to take, but one day we'll have our own playlist on this. Streamlabs music, which is obviously allows me to play music on the stream, which I much more enjoy. Previously, I was just listening to music and having no noise other than my voice, which I imagine would be pretty annoying. At least I feel that way when I hear myself talk. Oh, Aronson nearly scoring a header from the edge of the box. Keeper, bit of a weird save, but does the business in the end. And yeah, we have some big rest periods coming up. A week before our final game of the season, and then 2-week break before the cup final, and then yeah, we'll continue until the end of season review, and then we'll holiday through to the 30th of June, or near enough. We'll probably holiday a week at a time or so, and then we'll see what business we can get done on the 30th of June. Oh, Babbage picking up an injury. Hoping. Oh, we just need to see that reputation boost, please. I beg thee. If you reach the knockout phase of Champions League, your club reputation has to go up, surely. If not, we're going to be having serious words. Elunga to Kos. Kos goes long for Stano now. Back to Yunyen. And the ball gets intercepted. It's a bit of ping pong right now. Glentoran looked to break away. Oh, just over for Glentoran. 4-0. One more league game to go. Got some scouting back. So Babic is out for the remainder of the season. Missed the cup final. This lad was actually the lad who'd asked to leave. He would be interested in joining us, but Cam is just the last role we need. Oh, this forward looks pretty good. Where's he from? He's on loan. On loan from Swansea. This doesn't look too far. Oh, his finishing lets him down. He's a Cam, that's why. Every region is a flippin' Cam. This lad's 10 mil. Why is he 10 mil? Florian Stark. Has he got a release clause? Not that interested because he's a Cam. Every flipping good regen is a Cam. B plus there. Centre back. 6'3", not best pace. 6 head and great determination though. Good leadership. If he was 18 or 17, I'd certainly be interested. This midfielder doesn't look that great for a B. Left back at Leverkusen. 17-year-old, got 2 caps for Liechtenstein. He's short, but looks like he could maybe be okay. Would certainly be one for the future. Got a midfielder here at Derby. As an A-, not sure about that one. Bentz Rosnin, oh, he's got good work rate. 5'9". So he doesn't really have a position, that guy. Like, plays all the way down the mid. You can tell why, because he's just not that great at any role. Sadly. Across CM, he's definitely a CM, not a striker. The Georgian lad, no, not great. Oh, Central African winger. Poor. Another winger we don't really care about. And yeah, Linfield do finish second, which is good. Hopefully they can win a few qualifying rounds and actually make it into a tournament this year. Although it might destroy their league form next season. That would just help our league standing a lot, having 2 teams in Europe, or actually qualifying for Europe properly, instead of just going into the qualifying rounds and going out. One team actually done a little bit better last year. I think it was Coleraine, who looks like they're not going to qualify for Europe at all this year. And I've got Institute. I think they may even be in that cup final. They might be from the B division this year. They got relegated last year. So I swear I haven't played them this year at all. But our memory is definitely hazy. Skipping that. It's too loud for us right now. We're trying to chill for the end of the season here. Did we want to sign up any of this youth players for the B team? He has 15 finishing. He doesn't look too bad. On a £20 a week deal. I suppose if they're all on £20 a week deals, I'll just sign them all. This isn't the best time to do this though. You shouldn't really wait this long to sign them, because then it almost counts as an actual signing instead, so you get crap from the board for signing them. I think in my position, I don't overly need to be worried about that. But yeah, when you're a bigger club, it can become a bit annoying because you upset the board. Like, you need to start offering deals straight away to stop it having any effect on the board. Gula, where is he these days? I guess not around Madrid. No, he is still at Real Madrid. Normally you see him move on. And we didn't actually see who got to the final of the Champions League. Not that we really care. And even Rennes looking at Boniface, the fullback. He has only got 2 years on his deal. 1 mil release clause. Oh, he doesn't want to sign a new deal because Rennes are blooming interested. Maybe we should look at players on 2030 because actually no, they've still got 2 whole years. We should definitely look over the summer maybe at them though. Let's get it. Don't know, did it start Canine and Cam? Hopefully. Final league game of the season. At home to Coleraine. They're playing 4-4-2. Disgraceful. They got punished early year. Not surprised a big club is looking at Boniface, to be fair. Like, he's never going to start for Reds, though, is he? Let's face it. So, they're going to have to bid his release clause of a mil, which should definitely be our biggest sale. Our biggest sale so far. 250k. It's very therapeutic, this song. I feel like I'm watching the intro to a Disney movie. Only, no, it's 2-0. Kineen getting the second one. Boniface, both assists. It's going to be interesting to see how many assists we've got across the whole team this year. It's going to be a battle, I reckon, between Yunyan and Boniface for the most. Boniface seeming to get, 2 or 3 every other game. Ruskin out to McNeely. Aronson. Now it's Boniface again. Beats his man. Drop of the shoulder. And that should be a Boniface assist again there for the OG. We've talked it up. He's got quality down that left-hand side. Slash is just pacey. He's rapid. He knocks the ball, beats his man, and puts a half-decent cross. Luckily, our forwards getting on the end of them a good amount of the time. And Olagunju really slowing down on the corner goals the second half of the season. Getting a hell of a lot in the first half. And an all-important brace against Bologna in the Champions League. That was a massive one, that. We did score 3 goals in injury time after they went down to 10 men due to an injury late on. Oh yeah, they're playing the lad. I sold him for cheap. Mura up top. I sold him for 27k after buying him for like 130k. Did look, he had scored a couple of goals for him. Looks like he come on late on. Certainly a panic purchase that I made when I got nearly injured on deadline day. Oh, he should have scored against us. But he bottled it. Absolutely bottled it. Didn't want to score against his former club. He did do quite well for our reserves. He never got a first team minute. And 109 points, 134 positive goal difference. Whoa! That is quite the goal difference for 38 games. That's still not quite an average of 4 a game, is it though? Not quite. 38 times 4 is 120 plus 32, 152. Ah, so we did actually, not with the goal difference, but with the 4 goals, we did get over 4 goals a game average. Conceding a couple more goals than last season, 3 more goals. But yeah, scoring an extra 18. Wow. Dropping down on points by 1. Disappointing to get that loss. Cliftonville away. The board are happy. Shot. And let's just have a quick look on this. I know it's not going to come up with anyone unless they're really good at a young age. I want to see if it comes up with anyone that is actually within our age range on the end of contract searches. It's very unlikely that it does, but sometimes it does on the transfer. Yeah, obviously a lot of the older players are going to have better quality. So let's holiday. Oh, this is not quite holiday to the next game. It's holiday till say the Wednesday, and then we'll continue up because we'll have a team talk to do. We don't want a holiday over that. Not that it overly would matter. We'd probably still be alright. We're not waiting for that to drop. We're going to skip it. And hopefully the Champions League final shouldn't be too far after. I guess it would probably be late May. Middle to late May, I think, normally Champions League final. $50-60 emails. We must have had some more scouting return. We did obviously do that big chunk, and we probably should do so. Let's do it quickly now. Quickly skim through this. There's a winger. Another winger. Let's just go in. Fullback. Does not look great. I don't understand how he's an A. Stats wise, looks incredibly average. They're still all flipping cams. Everyone who looks good is a cam. Another one. He doesn't look that great, but he's a cam. The left back doesn't look amazing, but just go him a little bit more. For a B plus, doesn't really look great, does he? A Croatian at St. Pauli doesn't look better than the cams we have at the club already, let's face it. Right centre half. He's a centre half, really. Out of contract, though. Yeah, this is why you don't sign him late on like this. It says like this, not very happy about signing him. even though he's 15. A 15-year-old kid and a 16-year-old kid. We're not signing him for the first team. That's so annoying. It wants us to offer Lee Martin a contract. I don't know. We really need to do that. Oh, we've got our keeper injured, not quite before the cup final, but we wanted to just quickly actually just scout the expensive 19-year-olds that would be willing to join us. Doesn't look like there's going to be many that we need to do. To be fair, like these lads in the lower leagues could actually be a good option. This Belgian lad, not a huge amount here that we're going to do, but few. As we have so many scouts, as we've seen recently, it doesn't take too long for our scouts to come back. A Polish lad at Bohemians. All these lads probably of the level, and then when they're all scouted, we can come back once the window opens and actually have a proper read. God, I hope that goalkeeper gets a work permit. That'll do for now. Don't want to spend too much time dilly-dallying, so I want to try and get a little bit of next season done. I mean, we are going to, I think, end up at about 4 hours here, so another 40 minutes or so. Get a good 4-hour stream today. We'll come back tomorrow for a minimum of 5 hours, maximum, probably 8 hours. See when we start. How the day goes. Maybe get some beers in tomorrow. Maybe get a bottle of soju. Maybe we can do a soju shot for every new follower. If we can get some tomorrow, it'd be cool. Maybe we'll just do a shot for any people returning. First Popple, if we see you tomorrow, we'll do a shot in your name. I won't be going crazy, we'll be doing relatively small shots because I'm only going to drink about 1 bottle. And if we get to the end of the stream, we've still got some left, we'll see the bottle off. Why the hell not, eh? Ooh. Ashby Hannon signing a new deal at Binfield. Good bit of business for them. I just hope we see some improvement from the club this year, please. We've got some injuries. People trying to miss out on the cup final. Yeah, we need to just get rid of all these lads. It's not actually that many today. Oh, imagine getting this lad in. Wouldn't be interested under any circumstances, as everyone blimmin' says. Like, this guy's nowhere near as good. 34 million. Ooh, look at this guy. This guy's the real deal. Suppose we could pick him up for 1.7 mil. Like, imagine that, getting him for 1.7 mil. And all we need to be is a 3-star club, I would say. And they're trying to steal our scout. It's not even a good scout. They can have that blimmin' scout. We've got Greek forward here. And Lawrence. Certainly, let's wait and see how his additional scout report does come back. Right, let's keep continuing. And what was that? The Champions League final. I swear Liverpool weren't even there. No, this was the semi-final. Barca Liverpool. Liverpool go through. So it will be Liverpool Real Madrid. Knocking out Real Madrid. Bayern. Oh, we must have been looking at the quarterfinals earlier. Yeah, it was. It was. That's why we were slightly confused there. This guy's interested in joining us. And it's because he's average. That's why. That's the Tunisian flag. Yeah, if they don't have like 5-star potential, we don't really think they're good enough, sadly. Saint. He's just got no pace. Campbell Curry doesn't look that good. Midfielder at Salford doesn't look as good as the forward that Fuss has purchased, and sad to say. Alright, let's tell them to expect a win. They're happy with that. Good. Alright, I was about to say he's won. Oh, that's our player. He's let me on loan to that team in the 2nd division. 3 goals, 12 assists. I mean, they wanted me to offer him a new deal because his contract runs out in a couple weeks, but I don't care. I think he can. Hopefully, he goes to that team. If I could try and force that through, I wonder if I offer him to them for free, if they'll take that. The board might not be very happy, but it would make me happy. Where was he? Lee? It wasn't him. Lee Martin. Because I think if we... Let's just offer him out at 0 and see if they bid. I think that when you do that, it only offers him to the club that he's at. So if they bid like 2k or whatever, then they can have him. I don't really care about anything. They bid 0, they could have him, but I just don't know if my board will let that sale go through. Right, let's go into this cup final against Institute, who are 2nd. That team finished 4th, actually. Institute getting promoted back to the Prem. Let's get Kaninen. Neely can have a start. I think probably Pistano can as well. King on the bench. Costa's already on the bench. Let's give Costa a start today. Yeah, we definitely need a right back. Right back is key position for us this summer. Alamandu, unfortunately, ability star rating wise dropping, which again really doesn't matter what the star rating is because you've still been playing in 2-star for the 2nd half of the season, but obviously the rest of the team just developing slightly more than him, and his physicals, although good, not quite there. Brian Ward definitely needs to be replaced, but we have given him a long deal because he's been here for quite a few years. We want to... Oh, what a goal from Malonga! We want to keep some players around. We have already got 2 or 3 players leaving on frees. I think Dudziak being one, who's a very good servant for us in the earlier seasons. Van der Linden, who was an OG from the very first season. We were only able to sign, I think, 5 players the first season, and I think that we will be down to, unfortunately, just keeping 3 at the squad. If I remember correctly, it'll be Babic, Kovacevic, the goalkeeper, and Alamandu, the right back. They're 3. The other 2 midfielders, Skyam has been sold, 250k, and Van der Linden be leaving on a free. And there, the 5 players. I think it was only 5. We might have signed some in January or something like that. Just late freeze, because might have been panicking at times for squad depth. Boniface, Alunga switches the play to Cost. Cost playing 1-2 for the centre half. Brown now could spread it out wide to find Boniface. He does, and it falls to Aronson. He gets his 39th of the season. Wow. Aronson, an absolute machine in this league. Not sure about this song. Chirping Birds is called. Chirping Birds mix. It looks like we're going to win the cup. 3-0 up at half time. Yunyen puts this over the wall. Doesn't. He smashes it past the keeper. And the Larne crowd goes wild. We secure it. But we're still hungry for another goal or 2. Elunga, Yunyen, tries to finesse one. Top corner is just wide. And out wide for Institute, but Boniface, great interception. Kineen trying to look for a cheeky through ball there, a little bit too much. But yeah, you just cannot get past Boniface. Do not try pass round him, because he will intercept it and he will run forwards with the ball. And that's what happens when you try pass past him. We win it, we switch the play, and Pistano gets his, 55th goal of the season, something like that. Balling. We have absolutely dominated and limited them to 0 shots on target in 60 minutes. Can we get 6 for the game? Cuts back to Kineen. McMahon had space in the box, but they do block the shot, and Harris now breaks free. And yeah, they just cannot break us down. I wonder if we're going to find much talent. I'm nervous to see what we're able to sign and if our reputation goes up. That's what we need. Reputation up 2.5 at least. We've got to the knockout round to the Champions League, man. It is time. And it shouldn't have even taken me 5 seasons, really. 3 seasons in the Champions League should, you know, up your reputation at least a little bit. They do get a consolation goal late on here, Institute. We will have the pleasure of playing Institute at least 3 times next season, with them getting promoted from the Championship. Oh, Pisano should have got a late goal there to wrap up his season. Yunyen corner to Kineen. Finds Yunyen out wide, who smashes it home. 25th goal of the season. Normally you find that we did do subs. Done a couple subs, 1 sub. And we pick up a 4th bit of silverware for the season. Little disappointing, we did lose 1 cup final this year. It was the Scottish Cup that we were involved in, so probably if we were going to lose one, that would be the one we'd want to lose. And yeah, that means we've won this trophy now 3 seasons back to back. Didn't win it the first or second season, so that is good. Is this guy any good? Good passer. I think he's more of a CM than a DM, sadly. So we're not that interested in him. And yeah, we're just going to continue here. until we get our end of season review, and then we'll holiday as quickly as possible through to the time when frees become available. I thought that was going to be something else. Board set initial budget. We've got 23 mil in the transfer budget next season. 23 mil, wow, and 300k a week wages. Currently our top earner is on 6k a week. We're a massive club. 23 mil, wow. Didn't ever expect to get that sort of transfer budget. Obviously the club is rich. But yeah, that is quite ridiculous, that, lads. Quite ridiculous. And let's just accept the club revisions. Let's tell the lads that we're gonna win it next year. Nothing else to add. Go on holiday. And I hope that we actually get an end of seat purchase stadium complete. Alright, so we own the stadium now. I didn't actually say how much for. Looks like maybe about 4 million. Just going off what the figures show. This lad should be interesting. Oh, he's a winger. Winger is the last thing we need. Can we get our end of season review, please? Please. Stepanov has been handed a Ukraine call up. Don't know if he'll get a cap, but the lad we have out on loan at Olympiakos getting called up to the Ukrainian first team. Interesting. And I've got a centre back here. He looks more like a right back, which is what we need, but we're hoping to find better than that still. When do we think we'll get the end of season review after that game? Ah, look, they declined to make an offer. You donuts, he's just one player of the season. Or you in the championship. Ah, yes. Here we go. So 4 new arrivals this season. Aronson for 90k. What a purchase. Getting 39 goals and 9 assists in 31 starts, 25 sub appearances. You can see we do play a lot of games. Rory King also having a great season as a backup fullback, but also playing a fair few games in CB. Alunga, our record transfer, 850k, playing a great average rating in that DM role. And thank you, Jags, man. Thank you, Ray. We'll be back tomorrow. How are you doing? Back for some Valentine's Day lengthy stream. This lad, probably our worst signing of the summer. Actually, it's not bad. We just thought, I think Panic signed him because other people were offering. Great pass and good physicals. Definitely a centre mid, not a DM. Yeah, it's all going really well, mate. Yourself? 10-0 win. This is a Greb game. Is the one to remember. I don't know if this is here, but suck on dem apples, bro. And yeah, cup final, getting goal of the season. Money-wise, looking good. Not as much broadcast revenue, even though we've made had a deeper run in the Champions League. And record breakers, Pisano with 5 in a game. Oh, Most goals by player in one match, 5 goals. Most goals by player in a league match, 4 goals. Interesting. So it must have been a cup game. And yeah, Pisano breaking the record for all-time top goal scorer at the club. And we did receive a good bid in for Skyrim, so we accepted it. Other than that, everything sort of as expected. Did we have a signing of the season? It was Aronson, 90k. Aronson won everything in the end. Wow. Interesting end of season review that. And after that, we are going to sort of start holidaying in chunks to get through to the 30th of Jan and see if we can find any good frees, and if our reputation goes up is actually a big thing. We need our reputation to hop up so we can actually sign some better players, because yeah, we're sort of stagnating now. Stagnating at this team that can qualify for the Champions League. Have now got through to the league phase, or past the league phase one time. But yeah, without having that jump in reputation, we just cannot improve any further. So if we do not have a reputation increase, we will be looking to lose the last round of the Champions League qualification on purpose. And then if we don't qualify in Europa League phase, then it would have all been for nothing. And hopefully our league doesn't improve to the point where we get one automatic Champions League spot, because then we don't have a chance to drop down to Europa League. It does mean that we won't have to play the 8 games at the start of the season, which probably is isn't the worst thing ever. Yeah, let's keep skipping through a week at a time. And he wins. Aronson actually coming in second in the top goal scorer award in the end. With one manager of the year. Kineen winning Young Player of the Year or Irish Player of the Year. Oh, I thought we'd just lost our goalkeeper on the release clause there. I bricked it for a second. I don't think he looks that great. This lad at Venlo. He's just not a DM, is he? We do not need wingers. McNeely set for move. And of course we are first in every metric across the league. This lad, Upin. Kadri cast goal. Not great pace, and he's not that tall. So that's an interesting one, but still. Gonna scout him further. Compensation for this lad from Everton, a left back. Doesn't really look like he improves us. And we may just be really looking for transfers when it comes to it. Fred Bomo here, not looking too bad. He's definitely a cam. And I think we're probably going to get taxed. Yeah, taxed quite a bit, 3.6 mil. Normally I try and spend the money so we can't get taxed, but didn't really have the opportunity because we just cannot find players good enough. At least not good enough to at the point where we want to say, let's spend a couple million. There was maybe a centre back we should have signed for 3.5 mil. An Italian guy who looks very, very good now. I think he just wanted a bit too much money at the time. But yeah, maybe moving forwards we should look at completing those transfers. Probably wise. And yeah, Jags man, we'll save a shot for you tomorrow. We're going to get a bottle of soju in for tomorrow's Valentine's Day lengthy stream, and we'll do any follows from this afternoon. So it'll just be yourself there. So we've got one shot for tomorrow in the bag already to get us warmed up. We'll see if people turn up on Valentine's Day. It might be busy. So if they are, how do you avoid the tax? It is not really that straightforward. I wouldn't say there's a way you can tell directly. It's basically you just spend all your money. Spend every penny and you should theoretically avoid it. Unless you've got a big debt. If you spend all your transfer budget, you shouldn't. So like obviously we only... I probably would have still... Where was that tax email? Tax bill. So look, we made 19 mil profit. I had 7 mil. So even if I spent all my transfer money, because of the wages as well I had spare, 300 to 200k a week or whatever I had, it sort of adds into that. If you are spending all your transfer money and all your wages, then you will be relatively low on the profit side of things, unless your club is harsh and doesn't give you transfer budget. Then it's probably interesting just to see how it works. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just try and always spend all my money, and I do tend to use, I don't know obviously what you are doing transfer wise, maybe probably want to do a lot of what's it called, installments. If you're struggling to get the money, installments is absolutely massive. When I'm a big club, I always put installments in. And we've got 320k, 1.56 mil there as well. Biggest overachievers, Larne. We're the biggest overachievers in the Champions League. We lost to Inter Milan. So if we've gotten the biggest overachievers in the Champions League, surely we should improve on our club stature. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I don't know when all this league stuff comes through. Pretty sure it comes through at the start. In a couple weeks' time here. We are now into June. And yeah, we're going to be hopefully seeing some improvement on the reputation. Please. Not great. And he's left the club. Wants us to offer him a contract, does it? Set for release, set for release. We are letting quite a few players here go. Why is it not giving me set for release option here? Oh, he's loaned out. He's still got a year. So does he. So it's just these lads. It wants me to offer Binder a new deal. I think we're just going to be able to sign threes that are better. Significant potential for this lad. I just think we're going to set for release everyone. And these guys all as well. And Aronson has been handed that Iceland call up. Was it Iceland? No, he's from Iceland. I keep saying he's from Finland. He's not from Finland. He's from Iceland. And I'm maybe a bit thicko. I never actually checked that though. Let's go on holiday again for a week. Let's get till when the transfer window opens. Maybe it'll tell us something about the league standings change. Do we think we'll be able to sign some better players? I really live and hope so. We've done our best to improve the league, qualifying 3 seasons on the bounce, and then this year getting through the league phase, which is massive for a club like Larne. Getting to face off against the best clubs in the world. Unfortunately, yeah, obviously Inter Milan gonna be a little bit too good for us. And we're definitely going to need to look at potentially extending some contracts at some point shortly. Probably do that tomorrow when we come back. But yeah, let's try and just get to the 30th, have a quick look at some frees, and then we probably will be saving up today, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. But it's gone, yeah, better than expected this last couple of days. Actually, getting through the league phase was massive last night, and even not playing too poorly against Inter Milan, you know, like we only lost 3-2 at home, 1-0 away. They scored a penalty in that first leg early on. So definitely only a B, that's ridiculous. Definitely some alright, cheers. It looks like a lot of the stuff signed at new deals. Which is what all this news is. Another attacking midfielder. It's always cams, isn't it? This lad's going on a free, but yeah, don't actually look that great. International roundup. He played 90 minutes. They lost to Uzbekistan. He's now got 28 caps, and he's worth even more money. Did he sign a new deal? I thought he signed a new deal. First choice goalkeeper. Oh my days. He wants to come in and be first choice. I swear we got him on a longer deal. I don't understand what happened there. You can have 4K a week. And just add in. Let's get him on a 4-year deal. Yeah. As if he wants to come in and be first choice. I'm kind of happy to do so, but it's a little bit annoying. Because he's going to want to play a lot of games, but we will phase out Kovacevic over the season. I think he probably still will be #1 at the start of the year. Dundee declare interest in Lawrence. If you want to offer 700k, I think we could be persuaded to let go of him with Kilneen in the wings, already a quality player. And do we look to splash some big money? Not on him, because guess what? He's good, and he's a cam. When are we going to find about the league? Then it's going to be like the 20-something, 22nd when we get beginning of pre-season. We find out all that information. Did Stepanov get a goal? Did he get any minutes? He did come on for Ukraine. They lost 1-0 to Ireland. Wow. Ireland's having a good tournament to start. I'm guessing that was yeah, the Euros. We congratulated him. He's not actually been at the club really because he didn't get a work permit, but he does now. So we're gonna recall him because he actually went on a 2-year loan. I didn't realise they cheekily put a 2-year loan, and I didn't catch that at first time of asking. Go away recruitment meeting. We just need to see. Oh, this is why I holidayed over this, and it actually cancelled it. Let's complete that renewal. Is this physio any good? He's goalless. They're hiring good staff now. Ah, what? He doesn't want to do it without a work permit. Right, I pissed him off. Oh no, we're gonna lose this keeper. No way. Literally, like, I was absolutely buzzing when I signed him, and then I don't understand why we get a work permit. He's getting international caps. I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait here to ask again. I know, man. That is so sad, isn't it? What the hell? Like, he looks so good at 19, 28 caps. Why would he not get a work permit? I'm so confused. I can't apply 15 days. Right, he says that we couldn't apply for one soon. Oh, 15 days. We're going to apply for that straight away, and hopefully, because he just played some games for Qatar, I just don't understand why we won't get it. He's getting. Well, I guess he's not playing at a good level. Oh, we got problems, man. All right, here we go. The league has gone up 4 places to 44th position. We've gone up 25 places to 67th in the club ranking, which is good. We've risen in the coefficient table. We're at 26th in the coefficient table. So a minute. We've gone up to 26. That's 67th. Flipping hell, we're bigger than Shakhtar Donetsk. But yes, 2.5 star. 2.5 star. We're national now instead of regional. Something. So we know that if we do that again, Champions League, we should be getting improvement again, I hope. And we should be beating this side from Albania. And then we should be this team from Gibraltar or the North Macedonian team. We need to get 15 days into the future. I think we're going to end off where June 4th. Oh, right, so we're going to get straight into those games soon. Peterborough make Union offer. 2.5 star, man, yeah. Happy days. Union getting an offer in there. We're going to reject it. Boniface wants to go to Plymouth. Luckily, none of these bids are Plymouth, so we're going to reject all those. We've got oh, they've offered for him on a free. I guess he's set for release already. Yeah, man, that's a long time coming, eh? Hopefully, we're going to see that more players want to join us. This isn't appropriate music for right now. Schalke bid or not? Still no Plymouth, and still not really close to his release clause, so we're going to continue. I don't know if I can really. Oh, we're at pre-season, so we need to get some friendlies in. Plymouth have actually come in. Why would he be not unsettled if he didn't get to speak to Plymouth? So random. When Schalke were bidding. So we just reject it. We've got to do the classic. Discuss. It wasn't enough. This is a fair number. 1 million. Hopefully no one comes in with a bid for 1 million. And then we need to organise some friendlies for this period because we've got a game on the 4th. So right here we've got a game. So let's do Wednesday. Oh, we need to do multiple friendly matches. Wednesday, Sunday, Thursday. Yeah. Gives us 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, and then 4 days before the first round of the Champions League. And let's look for clubs that are going to make us a little bit of money. Probably from the Championship or around that level. Maybe actually just look for a Prem team. Last time we beat Ipswich in the pre-season, so let's go Fulham this year. And we've got some foreign teams here. I don't know. Let's get another Prem team in. Bournemouth, if they're still Prem, not sure. And let's just check, are they going to come in? All 3. Happy days. So let's holiday till the Saturday, another week or so. And we'll probably just save up just before the qualification games get to the 30th. Because I want to be able to reapply for this keeper's work permit and see if he doesn't get it this time, then I'm going to lose him. It was a waste of maybe one of the smartest transfers I've ever made. 160k, 165k. We're getting transfer bids. You need to look, because it could be 725 is getting close. He has an interest of going to them. Grow up. Long did go to the club he was at before, which is what I kind of tried to preempt. And Stepanov getting goal for Ukraine. He's playing the whole 90 minutes, so we're gonna recall him from loan, move him to senior squad. So we're gonna have Stepanov this season. Sad, I've never seen that before. Sad to leave Olympiacos. You're on international duty, mate. I won't be worried about it right now. Overjoyed to have scored his first goal for Olympiacos. For Ukraine, sorry. Legend. Hopefully means good things to come from the lads. And yeah, let's holiday again. Start holiday until we see a transfer bid come in. And then we'll pop off and have a quick check of what it is, because it may be that someone does enter some release clause bids, or free bids now. Clifton there right now, that's not someone. Peterborough in Union offer. Union also has a 1-0 release. They are up to 750k. Boniface, yeah, it's not really that close. Fulham now, we give you a flipping friendly and then you offer for our coach. So why is it telling us that? For Binder. I wonder if Union would accept a new deal now. He still will. Let's get him on an extra year and let's get his release clause up to... It says he's worth up to 800k, which is a bit sad, but let's get his release clause up to 1.4 mil. Lock this in, put him up to 4.5k a week. Happy days. Union on a new deal with a higher release. Certainly something you want to be doing for players when they have release clauses, is steadily increasing that release clause. And they want to get a new recruitment analyst. We don't mind them doing that. It's just the wages being increased. And we've got some average rating records being broken. Boniface didn't want a new deal before, assuming. Yeah, it's going to be the same while he's got that promise, which is not good because he's not on exactly a super long contract, as no one is here. We can't offer more than 3-year deals for whatever reason. We'll have a check on that keeper again in a second. We must be getting close. We've got some wage increases, but yeah, minimal, and we've got 300k a week wages spare. So, yeah, not overly worried about that. Fulham after our scout now. Not our flipping Colombian scout. Why Fulham? Just because we gave him a friendly, now bidding for all our staff. So annoying. We will find more, I'm sure, and they're paying us money, so whatever. Whatever, Trevor. We lose to Fulham. 2-0 up. They scored 2 penalties in the last 10 minutes. Boniface out for 2 weeks. That is the only sad thing about these friendlies, is that the first team is just going to get overplayed. It's the annoying thing about not having actual control of the friendlies, you know. Yeah, we are now just over 4 hours, but we're going to get to the 30th and see what happens with this work permit before we save up today. And actually a lot going on for once. This lad actually wants to go to Ross County. Do we let him go? Surely we can get better. He's been a good servant. I hope I'm not going to have homegrown club issues. Let's see if we can get 350. Oh, they cancelled. Oopsie. We were hoping to get 400k for him. And just go back to that goalkeeper. Let's move him to the first team so we can find him easier. When is it? 2 days. Alright, 2 days we can reapply, lads. Oh, no! 2 clubs have bid Boniface's release clause. To be fair, he actually only got... Oh, he got 26 assists across all comps. No! As if. Alright, we're gonna have to look for a new left back as well. Left back and right back are key priorities. Hopefully with that half a star increase, we should be able to find some better quality players. Aberdeen also making... Oh, they're gonna bid flipping unions. Actually, no, it's only foreign clubs. Hopefully England doesn't count as foreign clubs. Let's have a quick look and see if we're able to attract better players now. Fullbacks at 19. It's not looking promising, to be honest. Not looking promising at all. We might, yeah, be looking at the freeze more than anything here. Reapply. He's got 28 caps. Oh no. Thursday, the 29th of June, tomorrow. Oh, please. Just want to use him. And then he's probably, hopefully he'll sign a new deal again once he's got the work permit, please. Rejected? Why? He's not played any recent international. Oh, there's something broken about the Qatar team. He obviously has played recent matches. Look, he started this game. For some reason, I can't see that game. Or that game, but then he started this one as well. So he started all the games. These were in June. He would have played both the games at the start of the month. I think we're going to have to loan him out to someone better this coming season. Maybe if he can get some games. Yeah, that's annoying. I might have a chance halfway through this season or at the end of the season, because he's still got 2 years. That's a bit annoying. I really wanted to use him this year, but that is still something for the future for us, I guess. We need to loan him to somewhere better, though. Alright, we're gonna... that's pissed me off. That isn't going to be mad all evening now. And yeah, not bad showing. Injury at right back. Hopefully the clubs that have come in for Boniface at 1-0 offer him really low wages, even though he's probably not on great wages. 3 clubs, 1-0 bids. He's on 2.2k a week. He don't want to stay. It's sad. We're gonna have to hope that better freebies come, and I think we're gonna save that for tomorrow. They will be going free as of today, guys. But yeah, we're going to save that for tomorrow. Hopefully, Pop will catch you tomorrow. Not sure who else is here, if Puss is still here or anyone. But hope you all have nice afternoons or evenings. I'll be back tomorrow to do a long Valentine's Day save, as FM is my only true love. You know how it goes. But yeah, cheers, Popple. Cheers to anyone else still in and watching. No worries, mate. We'll be back tomorrow to get into season number 6 and see what freebies we can do. And if you missed the start of the stream or whatever and you want to see what business we've done, just let me know. And obviously I'll go over it for you. Not a problem at all. But yeah, as I was saying, have a nice evening all. I'll catch you tomorrow for those that can make it.